火花 My love は火花
「 Volsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave! Yeah.
No, it's not!
I'm ready! Here's a healing art! Lightning!
You're mine!
Downfall!
You're finished! Here I
Lightning!
come! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. I'm not done!
I'm out! Back into the fray! Lightning! Where are you going? Here's a healing art!
To resist.
This should
First
do it!
aid!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Power of water!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Damn
First aid!
slave!
Magna Ray! By the
Here I
power
come!
of water!
You're finished!
Here, let me help. First
Take
aid!
this! It's on!
There! Got it!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
It's over! Eat dirt! Dazzle!
Searing
Take this!
flame! Reload!
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm out! Back
You're
into the
finished!
fray!
Try harder! Now!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
By
It's
the
over!
power of water!
Now!
Think again! Here I
We
go!
did it!
Just give it up, Volsef!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Take it! Got it! Lightning!
Infernal torrent!
Downfall!
Take
I'm out.
this!
You wretches won't beat me!
Watch and weep!
Try harder! My turn!
By the power
I'm
of
not
water!
done! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I come! It's over!
Sighted!
You're mine!
Mine!
It's over!
Watch and weep!
It's on!
By the power of water!
No escape! Slash!
Lightning!
Out of my way!
It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Volsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Volsef?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. And this time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Destruction!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
Gemini
That
Aqua!
thing's huge!
Don't let it... trap you in its flames!
Take this!
Steering! This one's mine! I never miss!
Take this! You're
Out of my way!
Take it!
Take
You're
this!
mine. Lightning!
There.
Downfall! I'm out! Watch it! That monster's attacking! Look out! Gemini
You're finished.
Aqua!
Stardust!
Here, let me help!
Try harder!
First aid!
Now! Take this! It's over!
Ready to go!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
This!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm all stocked up!
Damn
I'm not
slave!
done!
Gemini Aqua!
Stupid as death!
No! It can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from
Damn
Death's
slave!
Abyss! Resuscitation!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I'm ready!
Stop trying to resist!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Yeah!
Try harder!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Searing flame! That's ready?
Destruction! Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Take this! Now, while he's down! No escape! Slash! You picked the wrong
You
fight!
reckon won't beat me!
No escape! Destruction! Crush!
Searing flame!
Strike!
Reload!
Slash!
Here I go! I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting searing flame!
It's over!
Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray!
I won't move.
Lightning!
Not now! Not
Here, let
ever!
me help!
You're in trouble now!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Watch him!
Destruction!
Mega Ray! By the power
No
of water!
escape!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Take it!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm badly bleeding and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. Don't hold back a little bit, you give me strength and give me play. To take the darkness, let's fall in love. Spark just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagli is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire, and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. I wonder if something happened.
Yes!
Nice. Got it.
Yes! Yes!
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsef's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
What?
I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Right, here goes!
Searing flame, reload!
You're mine!
Help
It's over! Lightning thrust!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
It's weakened!
Soda! It's over! This ends now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. We've reached our destination.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renan?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Elfin. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come! It's on!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
You all on!
You're mine! It's over!
I'm only getting started!
Don't go charging off like that! Pathetic!
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! You're mine! You're finished!
See ya!
Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
These are all
Less
you,
talking,
Leon!
more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Right up.
content.
We got flyers!
I've
It's
got
over!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours! Be still! Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Guess I misread the...
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Burn!
I'm only getting
You're
started.
surrounded!
This one's
Just
mine.
stay calm!
Here I come!
Take
It's over!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Do it!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that...
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Want to take a break?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
you all are!
I'm not done!
I'm only getting
I'll run you through!
Here I come! It's over!
Stay away from its toxins.
Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Be still! You're mine!
Dragon shot! I'll run you through!
Eat dirt!
See ya! Talon
You're
Storm!
mine!
Cannon!
Do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Normally I don't pick on the
Here I
weak.
come! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
I never miss!
Talon!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
It's over! You're mine! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
I'm
it!
not done! All yours! Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
You're mine!
I'm not done! Dazzle! Take this! You're finished!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Don't go charging off like that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished! It's
Do it!
on! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
You all on! Take this!
Here I go!
Burn in hell!
Getting started!
Here I come!
By the power
Go
of
finish! Destroy this one's gonna be tough! Talon sword! Crush cannon! Don't go charging off like that! Here I come!
There!
You're finished!
One more!
Swallow blade!
I'm on it!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of
Here I
ammo!
come!
Do it!
Cannon! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Normally I don't pick on the
You're mine!
Reload!
Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn!
Steering
I'm not done! Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Talon sword!
Mega ray!
Touch cannon!
Downfall!
You're mine! It's over!
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! It's over! This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
Eat dirt!
Seven-Eye Ultra! Do it!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Here I
vein.
come!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Gotta break through! It's over!
I'll run you through!
Destruction!
That is coming!
Take this!
Touch cannon!
There!
Here I come! You're finished!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come! It's over!
Steering flame! Reload!
Dragon shot!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed
You're
up!
mine!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
See ya!
Here I go!
finished!
I'm only getting started! Steering flame! Reload!
You escape!
run you through!
Slash! Swallow
See ya!
blade!
Talon
I
sword!
Do it!
One final
You're finished!
push!
Right!
I'm out!
Give them all we got!
You escape!
I'll run you
Lightning
through!
thrust! You're
See ya!
mine!
Healing Art!
Talon
Move
sword!
on!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Whoa, take a look at that.
opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Be still! You're finished!
I'm on it. Had it coming.
You're mine!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Strike! This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going?
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman
I'm
handle
not
it!
done!
How's this?
All yours!
I'm out working weak!
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Here I come!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Not today!
I'll run you
You're
through.
mine!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
It's over! I'm not done!
I'm only getting started! By
Take
the
this!
power of water!
See ya.
Damn it! What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
It's over!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
I'll run you through.
Back into the fray!
See ya.
You're mine!
Talon
It's
storm.
over!
Touch cannon.
Start up!
Just do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Run
say?
you through.
Take this!
See ya.
I'm all stopped up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! It's over!
I'll run you through. See ya.
Take this!
Talon storm. Touch cannon.
Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
No escape! Swallow blade! Ignite!
That is coming.
Take this!
Touch
You're
cannon.
Mirage!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! Dazzle! Here I come!
I'm on it.
Searing
That is
flame!
coming.
Reload!
Here I come!
That was almost too easy.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Out of our way! Pounce it! Let's give it a whirl!
Take this! It's over! Fly!
I'm on it.
I'll take you all off!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
See ya! Talon Storm!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
How's this?
It's over!
Go! You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Take this! Be still! I'm not done!
See ya!
You're mine!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No
Quit
excuses!
pushing yourself and
This is
get
up to
behind
us.
us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. I'll fix you up. A new lease on life.
How's this?
I owe you one.
See ya!
Ready to go.
Storm! Touch cannon!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
There. One more.
Touch!
Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep. Gemini Aqua.
It's on!
I'm on it!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Power of water.
Talon Storm!
Gemini, I never miss.
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Mega ray.
Here
Do
I
it.
come! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Mega ray.
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
Run you
Take this!
through!
Watch and
You're finished!
Talon Storm! Touch
Take
cannon!
this! I'm not done! Be still!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
Searing
Touch
flame.
cannon!
Reload. There. One
How's
more.
this?
Searing
See ya!
flame. Reload.
Talon Storm!
I'm out. Back
Touch
into the
cannon!
fray.
You're finished!
By the power of water.
Start up! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Searing flame.
You're mine!
Reload.
It's over!
I'm on it!
Lightning. Downfall.
Talon Storm!
Watch and weep.
Touch cannon!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Here
Do
I
it.
come!
I'm on it!
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
This one's
It's over!
mine.
It's over!
Mega ray.
It's on!
I'll run you
Ignite!
through! Cleave right through him!
You can
Where
leave
you
that to
going?
me.
Not so fast!
Here I
I'm not
come.
over the hill just yet! Touch cannon!
Here I come!
Grenade.
Start up!
I'm on it!
Prototype field. Mega ray.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll run you through! It's not going to plan!
Here's a healing art.
Touch
First aid.
cannon!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
How's this?
Mega ray.
See ya! Talon Storm!
I'm out.
Touch cannon!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
I'll
Be
run you
still.
through!
First aid.
Run! That is coming! Talon Storm!
I'm all stuffed
Touch!
up.
Oh, just pipe
Take
down!
this! You're finished!
I'll run you through! Slice!
Searing flame. Reload.
It's gonna attack!
Cannon!
Right. Watch out. Mega ray. Gemini
I'm on
Aqua.
it! See ya!
Power of water.
Here I come! It's
Let
over!
the Russians
Cannon!
do this. Where are you going?
How's this?
It's over.
See ya! Fall back!
Reload. I'm out of
Touch
ammo.
cannon! I'll run you
Resuscitation.
through! That is coming!
I owe you.
Talon!
To the fray. Mega ray.
How's this?
Lightning.
See ya!
Downfall.
Talon Storm!
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
By the power of
How's
water.
this? That is coming!
Here I come!
Here I go.
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Here I
started.
come! You're finished!
By the power of water.
I'm on it! Slice! Talon
Here I
Storm!
come!
Touch
It's over!
cannon!
Here I come! It's over!
more.
This one's all
this?
mine!
Watch
You picked the wrong fight!
That is coming! Talon
You're
Storm!
mine!
Oh, just pipe down!
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
No choice. Take this! It's over!
I'll run you through!
Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! Here I come!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
I never
I
miss.
should probably do something about that.
Take this!
Do it!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Nicely done.
No choice! It's over!
I'm only getting
Right!
this?
Swallow blade!
See ya!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Take this! It's over! Flaming thrust! Dragon gate! How
Here
about
I go.
this?
Go! It's over! Searing
Mirage!
Do it!
See ya!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
You're
say?
mine! You're finished!
Do it!
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's what I like to hear. An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Stardust!
See ya! Talent storm!
Here I come!
Cannon!
Ah! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon shot!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Ah!
How's this?
You're mine!
See ya!
Dazzle! Take this! It's over!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Ah!
Who
Take
wants
this!
to die next?
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
That's what I like to hear. Right, here goes! Here I come!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
See ya!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! I'm not done! Be still! Strike! Stardust! Take this! It's over! Dazzle! You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Take
See ya!
this!
By the
It's
power
over!
of Lord.
Dazzle!
Cannon!
You're
Do it!
finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Take
vein.
this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mirage!
How's this? See ya!
That's what I like to hear.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
First aid!
You're finished!
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Ugh. Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded! Just stay calm! How's this?
This one's mine! Ignite!
Don't let them form a pack!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
I'll run you through!
It's over!
Downfall!
Here I come! You're finished!
Back into the fray!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
There!
I'll run you through!
I'm only getting
Yours!
started!
See ya!
You're mine!
Do it!
You're chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them. What could this be? Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. What could this be?
I'll take you all on!
Strike!
By the power of water!
Had it coming!
You're mine! You're
Cut
finished!
cannon!
Here I come! It's over!
Take it!
Don't go
Into the
charging
fray.
off like that!
It's over!
Searing
Take this.
flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
That's it!
Back
It's
into
over.
the fray!
One final
You're
push!
mine!
Right! Give them all we got! Let me know if you're struggling. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
You all on!
You're mine!
Got
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Dragon shot!
Lightning thrust!
Take it! Into
Here I
the
come!
Airborne beast!
It's over!
My
you through!
Try this!
Had it coming!
Infernal torrent!
You're
Got
mine.
flyers!
I've got this!
It's over!
Let a marksman
Lightning
handle it!
thrust! Strike! All yours!
Do it!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Pathetic! Normally I don't pick on the
Take
weak.
this!
Here I go!
It's over! Burn
You're
in hell!
mine!
I'm on it.
Dazzle!
Don't go charging off like that.
You're mine!
Tusk cannon!
There! Go!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! no choice. Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
I'll run you
Swallow
through!
blade!
See ya!
No
Talon
escape!
Sword!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Back into the fray!
Mirage!
Prime and ready! Mega Ray!
Strike! Lightning thrust! Strike!
This one's mine!
Ah!
Do it!
Dragon
Chill!
shot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Right, here goes! Take this!
There! One more!
Slide!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
By the
I'll run you
power of water!
through!
You're
See ya!
mine! It's over!
Talon Sword! Touch
It's
cannon!
over!
There! Go! You're mine! By the power of water!
You're mine! Ah! This one's
I'm on
all
it.
mine!
See ya!
Reload!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
How's this? See ya! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! I'm on it! Slice!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Lightning thrust!
You're mine! Lightning! Damn it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I go!
How's this?
Where are you going?
See ya!
Slide!
Do it!
Talon Sword!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dragon shot!
Here I come!
I'm on
Ah! Here I
See
come!
ya!
It's over!
Talon Sword!
Take it!
You're
Run you
mine!
through!
It's over!
See ya! Talon Sword!
Here I
Touch
go!
cannon!
Ah!
I'm only getting started!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
There! One more!
Take this!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
By the
How's
power
this?
of water!
I'm not
Still
done!
got some energy left?
Be
Need
still!
you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
You're mine! Ah!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
surrounded. Just stay calm.
Burn it
Gemini
down!
Aqua!
How's this? Had it coming.
Take this!
Talon Sword!
It's over!
There!
Touch cannon!
One
You're
more!
mine!
Lightning! Down
You're
slow!
finished!
How's this?
Here I come!
See ya!
Ah!
By the power of water! Let the
You're
marksman
finished!
handle this!
Dazzle!
See ya!
By
Strike!
the power of
Great!
water!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly
Escape!
worth our time.
Slide!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't! Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here?
The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come! Here I go!
Away!
You're mine! Where are you
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
You're finished! I'll take you all
Here I
on!
go!
Come and get it!
It's over!
Take this!
Release!
Swallow blade! Fly back! Here I come!
Engage!
Light
I'm
them up!
Here I come! Dazzle! It's on! It's over!
Damn! Got you! I won't stop that!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Eat this! That's enough!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Reload! I'm out of am. I'm all stocked
No!
up and loaded!
Strike!
I'm on!
Flaming
That's
thrust!
enough!
Strike!
Talon sword!
Eat dirt!
Blow away!
Take this!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Fire in the hole!
Engage!
Mine!
Fall back!
Here I come!
I'm on it! That's enough!
You're mine!
Fall back!
You're out!
Fire in the hole!
Take this!
Roaring flame!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's over! Dazzle!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Huh?
Sleep now.
Got you! More
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
No escape! Be still!
Sleep
You're
now.
on!
More for the stockpile! Lightning!
No escape!
Downfall! More where that
Be
came from!
still!
Photon!
You're mine! You're
Dance
finished!
in the wind! Searing flame!
Seal.
Reload!
Here I
Out of
come!
ammo! Back into the
You're
fray!
finished! Here I come!
By the power of water! Photon blast!
It's on!
Raging now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help. Ha!
Here I
Photon!
come!
Dance in the wind!
Huh?
Air thrust! It's over!
Strike!
Now!
Slash! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Get lost!
Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Eat dirt!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It's over!
Now!
Swallow Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Blah, 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 magic!
Take this! Cut!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Whoa! Can't believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
An opponent like this should be
Let the
easy.
marksman handle this. Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're finished!
Like astral energy!
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! Not on my watch! Dance
Take
in
it!
the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust! I'm out! First aid!
No escape!
Photon blast! I'm all
Here I
ready!
come!
Mega ray! Gemini aqua!
You're mine! Start up!
Do it! Raging cascade!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thanks.
Fresh!
This one's all mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Here,
You're
let me
finished!
help! More for the stockpile!
I can only
You're
rely
mine!
on myself.
More where that came
Be still! I'm not done!
from! Dance now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar. What should I make tomorrow?
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Little help!
You're mine! Not today! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! Try this!
I'm out!
Infernal turret!
Light
I'm not done!
Raging cascade! Here's a healing art! In here! First
Strike!
aid! More for the
Dazzle!
stockpile!
You're mine!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? I can do
Take
this
this!
all day!
Swallow
Mega
blade!
ray! Ready! Lightning! Do
Infernal
it!
turret! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Hey, not in your dreams!
Looks like we won. It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Get lost!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Sleep now! I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this one!
Ah!
Cut by the power that came
Infernal
from!
turret!
Gemini aqua! Seal!
Here I come!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't
Take
know where
this!
that came from!
It's over!
Raging cascade! Flame! Reload!
Infernal
Sleep
turret!
now! I'm out of ammo! Back
Here
into
I
the
come!
fray! The stockpile!
Ah!
Nothing on my Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
I'm only getting
Swallow blade!
flame! Reload!
Strike! It's over!
Here
You're on!
Reload! Photon, here's a healing
Here I
orb!
come! You're finished!
Light astral energy!
Here I
Dance in
come!
the wind!
It's over!
In here!
You're on!
Primed and ready! Saving this one!
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Slice!
Here goes! Do it! Go!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Slash!
Photon,
Swallow
reload!
Blade!
Raging! Not on my watch!
Slash!
What?
It's on!
These
You're
ones
mine!
can run rings around
It's
us!
over!
Light
You're
astral
mine!
raging cascade!
Sleep
now!
Infernal Turret!
Reload! This one!
Here I come!
Photon,
You're
flash!
finished!
More where
Try
that came
this!
from!
Infernal Turret!
I don't see any enemies around here.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dance in the wind!
You're finished! Not today!
Over! Field!
Here I come!
More
It's
than
over!
pile!
Try
Photon,
this!
flash!
Infernal Turret!
Light
Here I
astral
come!
This one's mine! Raging cascade!
Be still! I'm not done!
Here I go! It's over!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua! Light astral dance and do it!
Struck! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You're mine! It's
One
over!
more!
Dazzle!
Looks like we won.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up. Whoa!
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Hmm? Just great.
acted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here. Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet. We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah!
Hey. Just...
Hey!
Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Take this!
And again!
It's over! It's over! We did it!
Dance in the wind! Into the shadows!
Take this!
More
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
More where that came from! Ready! By the power of water! More where that came from!
Try harder! It's on!
Searing flame! Reload! Spread!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. Whoa! Whoa! Out of our way!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Take that!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll!
Swallow
Searing
blade!
flame!
These things really get on my
I'm out of
nerves.
ammo!
You're
Stay
mine!
open stockpile! Not a race!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Made it through another day.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Hey.
Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Mm-hmm.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
By the
Stardust!
power of water!
over!
Air thrust!
It's over!
Light astral!
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine! Light astral!
Here I
Die
go!
next!
It's over!
Seal! Magna ray!
You're mine!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes!
Raging
It's over!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! In here!
Ha! Not today!
I'll be saving this one! More! Searing flame! Now! Go no further!
You're mine!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua! More
You're
for the
mine!
stockpile! Hut! Lightning!
No
More where that
escape!
came from!
Lightning thrust! No escape!
Steel!
Start
Now!
up!
Mega Ray! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! You're finished!
Flame! Reload! Ready! Here I go!
Here I
Into
come!
the shadows!
You're finished! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Start
Shout
up!
in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning!
Here I come!
Downfall!
Ha!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water! In the wind! Air thrust! Light astral
Strike!
energy!
Swallow blade! Slash!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over! It's on!
By the power of water!
You picked the
Mega
wrong
Ray!
fight!
Cover the lightning!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! Lightning!
Take this!
Downfall!
It's over!
I'm out!
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! It's over!
Seal.
Lightning thrust!
Here's a healing arm! More for the stockpile! First aid!
I owe you one!
Hit!
It's over!
More where that came from!
Strike!
Graviton field!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Take this!
Confiscated!
No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Bowtie
Be
blast!
still!
Raging cascade!
Strike!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
You're mine! I'll be saving this
Take
one!
this!
Reload! Dance
You're
in the
finished!
wind!
Swallow blade!
Field! Gravitas field! More for the
No
stockpile!
escape!
Light astral...
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Whoa!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is. Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Go no further!
This one's all mine! Dazzle, you're mine! Huh?
Photon blast and red! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Huh? No escape!
By the power of
Swallow
water,
blade!
light
Try
cascade,
this!
Gemini
Infernal turret!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others!
This could be useful.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake!
come.
Mega ray!
Huh? Burn!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Let's get you
You're
off of the
finished!
way!
Slash!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Take this!
Sleep now.
I never miss!
You're finished!
Do it! This'll come in
Remember!
handy! Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Slash!
Gemini aqua!
You're mine!
Magic is in!
You're finished!
Field!
You're mine! You're finished!
Get on in there with the Here goes! Mega ray!
Mirage!
Gemini
It's
aqua!
on!
My watch! Mega ray!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Do it, girl. Ever say no.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There's more where that came from.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, Why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Go!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Sleep now!
Be still! No
More
escape!
to the stop time.
Start us!
Oh, magic is here!
Now!
Now! Into the
Chill.
shadows! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
Ha! Take this! Ha!
Dance in the wind! One more!
Come
Now!
on!
Lightning! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! We won that by a mile!
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. Whoa!
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Let's give it a whirl!
Ha!
Hit! Raging cascade!
I'll take you all on! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Graviton field!
Slash!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Light
Inferno
raging
turret!
cascade! First aid!
I'm not done! Be still!
You're mine!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
You're finished!
Searing
Swallow
flame! In
blade!
the wind! Reload! In here!
Damn it!
Searing
It's
flame!
on!
Reload!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Raging cascade! Magna ray! Seal! Ready!
Mirage!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I go!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this! Ha! Burn in hell!
First aid! You are
Now I
in
can
tip-top
let loose.
shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little
Now,
ones are hardly worth our time.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Photon blast!
Here I come!
Flare tornado! Whoa, hey! One at a time!
You're mine!
Dance in
You're
the wind!
finished!
Go!
Slash!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Mirage!
I'm ready! Break!
Ha! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
This one's mine! Do it!
In here!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
My books are okay.
lost!
Take this! It's
Let
over
it
now!
energy!
Double demon fang! You're mine! It's over!
I'm only
Here I
just
come!
listening.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not today!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid! Photon flash! Dance
Try
in the
this.
wind!
Infernal
Now!
swirl!
Reload! I'm astral energy! Full throttle!
No complaints from me.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Mega Ray!
It's
Coming
over!
through!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Got you! Air thrust!
Mirage!
Photon flash!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
I'm on a roll! And again!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Swallow blade!
Here I go! Photon flash!
I'm
Dance
not
in the
done!
wind!
Dazzle! Take
In the
this!
Gemini Alpha!
It's over!
I'll be saving this one! Photon flash!
No
Mega
escape!
Ray!
Swallow
One
blade!
at a time! I'm ready!
Seal!
Take this! You're
I'll be
finished!
saving this one!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Mirage!
Too much to handle?
Do
it! Photon
Reload!
flash! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Here's a
Well
healing
done.
art!
Take this!
Seal!
You're
Get
mine!
on in there
Swallow
together.
blade!
You're
This
mine.
one's all mine!
Magic is there! I'll be...
Onward and upward.
My clothes are frozen.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Come one, come all! Burn in hell!
There! Proton field! Alright, go for the weak point!
Infernal turret!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I go! Blade.
Go! Here,
Take this!
ready!
No escape!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Light after
Dance in the wind!
Top field!
No escape! Try harder! It's on! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Slide!
This one's
Swallow
mine.
blade! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep
You're
now.
mine! Swallow blade! Try this!
Reload!
Infernal turret!
I'm out.
It's over!
More where that came from!
Where are you going?
Take that raging cascade!
Take this!
In here.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Get on in there with the
First
others.
Light astral energy!
Take it!
Lightning! Whoa!
It's over!
One at a time!
Take
Annihilate!
this! It's over! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! Okay, here I come.
Photon blast!
I'm not
Dance
done!
in the wind!
Infernal turret!
Take it! Magna ray! I'm all stuffed up! Light astral
Take this!
energy! Raging cascade!
It's
Swallow
weakened.
blade! Try this! This ends now!
Searing
You're
flame!
finished!
Reload!
Slash! Try this!
Lightning!
Infernal turret! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch
No
out.
escape! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. You're finished! Swallow
Raging
blade!
cascade!
Ah!
Watch and weep!
Take this! It's over!
I'll be saving this one! Here
Slash!
Here, let me
Ah!
help.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Primed and ready!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I go! Go!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Struck! Ah! Burn in hell!
Air thrust! Annihilate!
Where are you going?
Slash!
Light astral energy!
Try this! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Raging cascade! By the
This should do it!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Try this! Infernal turret! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
air thrust!
Try this! Infernal turret!
One more! You're mine!
Try this!
Dance in the
Infernal
wind!
turret!
In here! More for the stockpile!
Here
Searing
I
pestilence!
come!
And that's my
You're
will!
finished!
Alright! It's
Slash!
tornado!
Swallow blade!
Go get him!
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
about to strike! Annihilation!
Look sharp, everyone!
Now! Watch and weep! Dance in the wind!
Sleep.
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
terror!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Ah! Eat
I'm
this!
almost impressed.
The enemy is going all out!
I said almost.
escape.
Don't get carried away.
Is this it?
This'll come in handy! Magna ray! Blah blah blah! Annihilation!
Sleep now. I'll
Let's
bring
get
you
back
up
from
from the
death's
way.
abyss! Magic is
Think
there!
again. Feel. I'll bring you back from
I'll
death's
be
abyss.
saving this one! Resuscitation!
Sleep now.
I owe
More
you.
than a stockpile! More where that
I
came
never
from.
miss.
Raging cascade!
No escape!
Hear
Try
me!
this!
Flame of
Infernal
fury!
turret!
Strike! In here!
Ah!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
And that's
Swallow
my
blade!
will!
Take
Flare
this!
tornado!
Take this! Try harder!
Photon
My turn!
Raging cascade!
You're finished! Slash!
Graviton
Swallow
ray!
blade!
Mega
Here I
ray!
come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Hear
Take
me!
this!
Flame of fury!
You're
Burning Let's get you all tucked
You're
away!
mine! You're finished!
Lightning here!
Try
I'll
this!
never come through!
Infernal turret!
Searing none of your dreams! Reload! Lightning!
The enemy is going all out.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Oh no. 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 Guys, I'm so incredibly sorry about that. Oh no. I can't believe that. Oh, God, I gotta be checking. God. I had this. God damn it. I had this stupid setting for, to mute all microphones turned on because I was playing Call of Duty today, but I didn't want like my headset microphone to be on. Oh, God damn it. Seriously? The audio's been off this whole time. Oh my God, no, the microphone's been off this whole time. Oh my God. I can't believe that. I'm so incredibly sorry, guys. Oh. I've been talking this whole time. And it hasn't picked up any of. Oh my fucking no. God damn it. Oh, that sucks so much. God damn. I'm sorry. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, I'll take it from the top. So, I just left for the past 45 minutes because I had to make dinner. I had to make dinner tonight. With. Okay, I had to make dinner tonight. With pasta. Or I made my fettuccine alfredo pasta. And so I left at like 5:55. I said you guys didn't hear what I said. I was going to take a half an hour. I said I was going to take a half an hour. I ended up taking 45 minutes because the recipe went wrong and I had to really like put in a lot of effort to I had to really put in a lot of effort to fix it. So that's why I took longer than I normally would. Oh God. Sorry guys, I did not notice at all. Oh, I feel so bad. Because before that, before I left, I had been talking the whole time. I'd been commenting on stuff. Oh, no. Give me a second to take a bite here, guys, and of my food, and I'll try to remember, like, what I had been talking about all day. So there was a few things that I was talking about or whatever, so god dang it. God, I hope to God the mic works now. I am not having a lucky day then. Oh my god. I screwed up my cooking when making my Alfredo sauce. All of the cheese clumped up in the sauce. I had put like a half an hour into making the sauce, and at the final step where I have to put the cheese in, I put the cheese in, and instead of the cheese dissolving and spreading out evenly throughout the sauce, it clumped up. All the cheese clumped up and made all of these like little bits of clump. And then because of that, all of the butter that had melted became separated from the cream, even though it was on the stove for half an hour. I have to have the butter and the cream on low heat on the stove for like a half an hour in order for it to bubble so it can cook. And then I mix in my seasonings and I mix in the cheese so that it absorbs evenly. So the sauce is supposed to absorb the cheese and make this like really thick sauce, kind of like milk. But instead the cheese absorbed the sauce. And so it absorbed all of the cream. It re-separated the cream from the butter, undoing all of that progress and then clumping up. So now there's all this liquid butter. So it screwed up the entire pasta dish. I got so pissed. Or I got not pissed, I got really sad from that. But and then I come back and find out that my mic had been unplugged the entire time. I am so sorry about that, guys. I feel really bad about that. For you guys, whoever's out there listening to me, you know, this must have been a really boring stream because I haven't been talking at all. Right? There's been no audio. But then also, I don't fucking remember what I was talking about. Okay, I was talking about this. I'm gonna try to backtrack, okay, guys, so I might spend a little while doing this. So, okay, I talked about... Okay, so we started the stream, I got to level 12 or whatever, right, and I went ahead and I fought the fire boss, right? And I was commenting on how, like, how much easier of a time the fire boss was, because, you know, it wasn't a 20-minute fight like it was the first time. It was only like a 5-minute fight, right, for each phase. So I was able to beat him down a lot better because I had more damage, and every hit that he did was significantly lower. And that was only from leveling up 4 more times than I had been. So... So that was my comment on that. And then I've been talking about how like with the outfits, you know, we got like I put the different ears on them. I was like saying like she's a cat girl because this fits, you know. He can be a little bunny because he like hops around, but she gets the dog ears. She gets the dog ears on her because she's a bitch, because she's a little bitch. Because Shion's been so bratty the whole game. She's like every cutscene, every like skit or whatever has been her being like, oh, we don't need to get well along together. We just need to work together so that, you know, I can complete my objective. And oh, the only reason why I'm working with a slave is because our interests align and blah blah blah, right? She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. And I hate her for it, right? She's such a bitch. But it's like but whatever, right? It's part of her character development or whatever, right? And then like that whole thing where like Zephyr got taken away, right? The leader guy. And so then Alphen was trying to like, close the distance between the group and like having them bond together and trying to make everyone get along. And I was saying like, I really sympathize with Alphen. He's trying to be like, he just wants everyone to get along, right? He just wants everyone to like treat each other well or whatever. And the two girls are making that impossible. One's a bitch and the other one's racist, right? Freaking Rimwall has been so racist this whole game. It's been so ridiculous. Like, she's like, oh, isn't she a Renin? Isn't that girl a Renin? Oh my god, you're trying to get along with a Renin? Like, she's completely fine with Alphen or whatever. Like, she gets along well with him, but she doesn't get along with Shion because she's a Renin. Oh, blah blah blah, right? And Alphen has just been like trying to keep the group together, and he's having such a hard time with it, and these girls are making it so difficult. And so I totally feel for the guy, right? He has to be kind of this like substitute leader of the group in order to like make everybody get along with each other. So that's been that. It's like I totally sympathize with the guy, right? Like I totally like, man, I feel for you, all that stuff. So, what else was I talking about? Yeah, like in that dungeon in those ruins or whatever, I said something about like how like that the big boss or whatever, right? There's like some big enemy, and Shion's like, oh, we shouldn't get near it or whatever. We're too weak or something. And it's like I whooped that thing's ass, right? Like I was like one level below it, right? So I was completely able to do it. It's like they're not like Shion will say, oh, we should stay away for like every single hard enemy or whatever, right? No matter what their level is. I was also complaining about or not complaining, but like I was also commenting on how whatchamacallit, that wolf boss that we fought right before I left, right? So what's that make it, like an hour ago now? That wolf boss, every single Tales game has a section where the party goes through a forest, and it's literally like copy paste. They go through a forest, and then at the end of the forest there is a giant wolf perched up on a hill that jumps down and attacks them, and that's the boss of the area. Every single Tales game has that. Vesperia had it, Zestiria had it, Berseria had it, I'm pretty sure even Zillia had it. Every single Tales game, and it's like there's like no reason for this boss to like it's a push. It's like story wise, it's a pushover boss, and normally at the end of it, like the characters are all like, oh, that was no big deal. Oh, that was easy. Oh, we just took care of it just because it was in our way, whatever, right? Like they make it out to be no big deal. In Tales of Vesperia, the wolf in the forest was like one of the hardest enemies in the game. It was one of the hardest bosses in the game. And whenever you got to that point in Tales of Vesperia, you had to stop, and you had to go back and you had to grind monsters for like 6 or 7 levels. Mind you, that would take like a couple hours of grinding, just so you have a chance against this wolf boss, and you finally beat it, and you're thinking like, God, finally that's over. And then the characters in the cutscene after are like, oh, that guy was pretty easy. Yeah, but we needed to kill him anyway, to blah blah blah. And I'm thinking like, are you kidding me? So it's like I have a grudge again, and that was my first Tales game. So I have a grudge against every unnecessary wolf boss in a forest that ever crops up in one of these games. So, and I can't believe that this game did it too. They just have to stay with the tradition. It's like a Tales of, trademark at this point to have a forest section and have a wolf boss at the end of the forest section. So I was commenting on some other things too. Shion deserves the freaking dog ears because she's such a bitch. Like, honestly, I said that a few times throughout the thing, but I was laughing a bunch at like some of the cutscenes because Shion looks so stupid with these red glasses on. She looks like a young librarian. She looks like the kind of like prudish girl who would become a librarian at like age like 28 and then like work at it for the next 40 years, right? Like she's the kind of prudish girl who would just do that for the rest of her life, right? Because normally girls who are like studious or whatever either become like doctors, some sort of like social service field, or teachers, right? This kind of personality type becomes like teachers or something like that. But the kind of women who become librarians are typically the ones who aren't friendly enough to be teachers, so they become like a librarian instead, right? Which librarians pay more, but get paid more or whatever. But she fits the bill for that. So those red glasses, you can imagine like maybe a couple jewels on them, and maybe a couple like fake jewels on them. Maybe like that line or that string that hangs down from the rim of the glasses to the back, that go like behind your ear or whatever, like that kind of like a thread or chain or whatever it is. You can imagine those on her, like a total Karen, right, with these glasses. So, and she's been acting like one the entire game. Plus, she's been a bitch like to everybody. I was commenting earlier about like when she was like healing other people or whatever. She's like such a tsundere. She's such a tsundere when it comes to like, oh, I won't take a compliment from anybody or whatever. And she's like, like Alphen is trying to like give her compliments and stuff throughout the game, and she just can't take the compliments. And she's like, there was at one point where she was blushing like a whole bunch in a cutscene because Alphen was kept complimenting her. And like this girl can't take a compliment to save her life, and like she's like gonna fall in love with the main character because of this or whatever, right? So it's probably this whole character development thing is probably like she has some damaged past where she's isolated and people don't love her or whatever. So she develops into that or whatever, right? God, I'm trying to think of what else. Okay, so one thing that I did mention is when we entered this area initially, this snowy area, Rimwall was talking about, there's something I was going to mention about Rimwall's name too, but Rimwall, this girl, she was talking about how it's always night in this area, and after she said that, I started talking about in real life, there are a couple of places on the planet where it's always nighttime. Where it's literally like, it'll be places where the sun comes out for like an hour, 1 hour every day, right? Because here in America, right, no matter what part of the country you live, it's, the sun is out for like 12 hours a day. Give or take a few, depending on the season, right? Like during summer, right? Like the sun is still out for me. But then come winter and it'll go down to like 5, right? But it's out for the majority of the day is my point. Or half the day or whatever. In real life, there are countries, and I think Greenland is the main country, is the most famous for this. I think in Greenland, Greenland and Iceland, right? They're next to each other. And like you guys think of North America, it's like the northeast part of that, right? Like to the right of Canada. That area, right? Greenland and Iceland, they're the ones who have like where it's nighttime all the time. Where like during the winter in Greenland and Iceland, the sun just never comes out, right? And I was talking about like I've always wanted to live in I always wanted to live in a place like that, because like my comfiest, like when I'm comfiest with my living is when like it's super cold. It's like kind of cold, or it's really cold, and I'm just like I'm in my room or I'm in my house, and you know I'm bundled up. I'm in my PJs. You know, I'm in my long sleeve PJs, bundled up beneath like 4 blankets. You know, cuddling with my blankets, keeping warm. You know, sitting by the window side, the frostbitten window side. It's cold to the touch, and looking out the window and watching like the snowfall or watching the rainfall or you know anything like, you know, something like that, where it's just like really cold and it's like rainy or snowy outside or whatever. And I get to be in my warm house I get to be in my house where I get to bundle up, my cool house, and I have the heater on, and I get to bundle up my long PJs, and I just get to like relax there and just look out the window and see that. It's such a nice, relaxing feeling. And it's like no matter what I do, right, during the day, no matter if I'm just sitting by the window relaxing, or if I'm, you know, reading a book or watching a show or playing a game or anything like that, it's just nice to have that sort of like, it's sort of like a, what would you call it? Like a gloomy look, you know, that kind of weather gives a gloomy feeling. Whenever you look out of it, it's gloomy, it's very mellow, right? There's no sun shining, there's no like kids playing, there's none of that, right? It's very gloomy. It's like you look outside and you think like, this is really nice, right? You know, it gives that feeling of I'm supposed to be home. So I'm supposed to be home, and I can be home and just relax, right? It's great. It's amazing, and it's like I've always wanted to. I'm at my happiest when I'm able to enjoy days like that, right? Here in Southern California, we hardly have any days like that. It rains 3 times a year. It rains during the day 3 times a year, and it's very unfortunate. And I really do, like, I cherish those rainy days, but then I miss them when they're gone. And it's like, and the sun is always out, right? So Southern California, go to the beach, Surf City, you know, things like that. It's like, I don't want any of that. I want the gloomy feeling of rain pitter-pattering against the window. I want the gloomy feeling of like the darkness of the nighttime, of the snow, of whatever, right? Just get me away from the sunny environment, right? And so Greenland and Iceland would be the perfect environment for that. So, God, and I was saying before, like, obviously you guys couldn't hear, but I was saying before that I would love, if I won the lottery, and I won like, you know, $10 million on a jackpot or something like that, right? Set for the rest of my life, I'd get 2 places to live. One in Japan. I would get one place, like a small house in the city in Japan, and I would get a log cabin, or I would get like a small cabin in Greenland or Iceland. Greenland and Iceland is the place where they have that. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but for vacations, you can rent out. They're like these glass dome cabins out in like this snowy field, and every night you look up and they're the northern lights shining. The northern lights, and you get to lay in bed and see the snow outside and look up at the night and watch the northern lights. And it's just, oh my God, it's like it's worth the price for that vacation, right? That's like a dream. but to be able to have a place to live there and to be able to experience that every single day, and to be able to experience like the gloominess of the nighttime every single day, be fantastic. And I really want that. And so to have, if obviously I came across, if I was a millionaire, right, I have a place in Greenland and a place in Japan, right? Because Japan is really nice because it's like the convenience of food, right? I'm such a big food guy, so I want to be able to I want to be able to wake up, throw on some clothes, leave my house, and within 5 minutes of walking, I'm at a convenience store. I'm at a ramen shop I love. I'm at a sushi place I love, right? I'm able to get like the convenience store stuff, or I'm able to get this or that, or I'm able to have a really good ramen meal, sushi meal, or whatever, right? Japan, you go to a bakery and get like some sweet bread, right? And some sweet treats, like those crustless sandwiches that have the cream and strawberry slices in the middle. Oh my god, to die for, I swear. But like the convenience for that is why I love Japan so much. Obviously I need a lot of money in order to enjoy all that stuff. But then as far as like lifestyle goes, as far as like, okay, I'm in my house, I want to be able to live like, I want to be able to be in the best mood when I'm in my house or whatever. Greenland and Iceland is like the way to go. It's the night the majority of the time. It rains and snows a lot. It's got that gloomy weather. It's got those northern lights that you can look up at every night. Oh my god. It's just a dream. And like, so I would want to live there like permanently. And so I'd be able to, go back and forth or whatever, right? And really like enjoy both homes or whatever, right? So that would be really nice. So that's my dream. So yeah, there's 3 countries that I've been looking at as to like where I want to live. Those are 2 of them, and then of course the third is, obviously I'm never going to win the lottery, or I'm never going to be a millionaire. So Canada is like my like, Canada is my like, okay, I still get the cold weather, but it's cheaper to live in Canada, and there's free healthcare and all that sort of stuff. So get my free dental care, get my teeth fixed, things like that. So Canada is like my what I'm looking at, as far as like where I'm probably gonna end up in life is like, if I like make something of myself or whatever, then it's gonna be Canada. So my main point being that I don't want to stay in the States. It's not this isn't, America's not like if you have your pick, America's not that great of a place to be, right? It's better than like the second world or the third world or whatever, but right, it's better than like moving to South America. It's better than moving to Africa or the Middle East or anything like that. But I don't want to stay here the rest of my life, right? It's not going to be beneficial for like my health and my well-being in order to stay here or whatever, right? But chances are I might just be stuck here for the rest of my life. I'm not, just whatever, right? Living day to day, things like that. But yeah, anyway, so I was going off about, because this whole area, the snowy area, reminded me of Greenland and Iceland and that kind of area or whatever. So it'd be great. I would love to live in one of these like heated cabins and just like enjoy the snow outside and just be able to relax for the rest of my life. That sounds like such a dream. It sounds so ideal. I'd love it. But yeah, that was kind of the main thing that I was talking about. Oh yeah. I was gonna mention Shion, or not Shion. I was thinking about how much of a bitch Shion is still, but that's why I put the dog ears on her. But Rimwall here, right? Rimwall. Her name. It's such a weird name. I was talking about this before. It's such a weird name, Rimwall, because she like, oh, it's only been 6 minutes. the name Rimwall, right? Like, first of all, who would name their kid Rimwall? That doesn't make any sense, but that's such a weird name to begin with. Like, Alphen and Shion, at least they sound like names, like a boy and a girl name, but Rimwall, it's like, what are you even trying to get at with that? But the main reason I brought it up was because normally when you hear the word rim, or rim something or whatever, it's normally in reference to a rim job. And if you guys don't know what a rim job is, the rim is referring to your butthole. So a rim job, obviously, you guys can imagine what a rim job is if it's in reference to that. So whenever I hear this girl's name Rimwall, I just think about buttholes, right? I'm just thinking about like the outer rim of the butthole, and I'm thinking about rim jobs. Which, first of all, to me is like pretty gross, and I don't really see myself doing rim jobs or whatever, right? But this goes off of so whenever they say her name or whenever her name shows up or whatever, I just think about like the like buttholes, because it says rim, right? Rim wall or whatever. So like the rim wall, like I'm thinking about the wall of your butthole or whatever, right? But it probably means something. Now that I think about it, it probably means like, you know, a wall around the outer rim of like a kingdom or something, right? Signifying that she's like a defender and that she like protects everyone around her or something like that, right? Like that makes sense like thematically, but I still think of buttholes, honestly, guys. Whenever I look at this character, I think of buttholes, right? But I don't like visualize the buttholes, right? I'm not thinking about Goatsy or anything, but well, now I am. But yeah. Anyway, guys, the main point that I'm trying to say with all of this is that Shion is a little bitch, and she deserves these freaking dog ears. Look at that. Look at that. She deserves these dog ears because she's a bitch. She's a female dog, to be honest. And also, she's a little brat. She really is. You guys have been. My mic has been muted, but you guys have been listening to these conversations that like these skits or whatever, with her like being distant from everybody and her like just being like ugh or whatever, right? It's so repetitive how she's trying to like off-put everybody. And then in that last cutscene around the campfire, she's like, "Oh, I'm not trying to cause conflict just for the sake of it or whatever." And I'm thinking like, yes you are. Like every piece of dialogue you've said this whole game has been like, oh, other people are trying to be nice to you and you just push them away or whatever, right? It's like, and whatever, if in real life you don't like people and you're gonna do that, totally fine. I don't care, you do you, right? But it's like in the game here, she needs the help of her party members, especially Alphen. She should be best buds with Alphen because they need each other in order to work well. And the whole like point of this is that, you know, she needs the teamwork. You know, if they get along better, if they have better chemistry, then she will have better teamwork with him or whatever, right? So that's so that's pretty much where I'm coming from with this. Which is why I call her a little bitch or whatever, because she's like, she needs to get along with this person and she's not. And she's doing everything she can to not do it. And she even went so far as to call him a freaking like slave. It's like, oh my god, this is the guy who like, this is your partner, and you're calling him a slave. You're calling him like a derogatory term. like you're that disgusted with working with him, but you're freaking like you're saying it all out loud or whatever. It's like, oh my god, like. But whatever, right? She has some trauma in her past, and she doesn't, you know, she's not used to getting close to people, and everyone she's gotten close to as a kid, you know, took advantage of her and pushed her away. So now she's jaded and cynical about everyone, and you know, she thinks that Alphen is just going to do the same and betray her one day. And so she's not going to let herself be emotionally close to him. And blah blah blah, right? It's a typical tsundere story. But yeah, it's whatever. I've been referring to her as some mean names, or as some less than kind names, throughout this whole playthrough. So, or throughout all of today. So I gotta take another bite of my food. Sorry guys, I got the hiccups for a second there. But yeah, guys, again, I'm so sorry that my mic was muted. I can't believe it. And not only does it suck for you guys because it's been a boring stream or whatever, but it sucks on my end too. I don't like the fact that like all of the stuff that I've talked about is like lost forever. Is just like, it upsets me so much because it's like, okay, no one will ever be able to hear like what I said. And I just went over everything. Like I just speed run through the majority of what I talked about like in the past like 45 minutes or whatever. But it's like I've been making the occasional comments. I've been commenting on like, you know, like the whole owls thing, right? I was talking about how when like it was just Ash and Alphen and Shion doing it, they would find an owl and then they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't think an owl would be in this place too. Yeah, they seem to be everywhere." And they would say that. They said it once and it made sense, and then they said it like 5 more times, the same exact dialogue. It didn't make any sense. They had already acknowledged that these owls are going to be in weird places. They had already gone through this conversation, and they were going through this conversation again and again every single time they found an owl. You know, the owls, the pink ones that give the accessories or whatever. But then when Rimwall, I mean, over here finds an, you know, when we find an owl, now that she's with us, she says the same dialogue too. She says the same one line, but she said it's something like, "Oh, we found one of your owl friends, didn't we, Hootle?" Or something like that. And the thing is, it makes sense because she's talking to the baby owl, who you know, babies and little children, they thrive on repetition, first of all. But second of all, even by itself, that one line makes a lot more sense contextually that she would say it every single time. Because, like, every time you eat a good meal, right? Typically you say or you think, like, oh, this is good, this is delicious, right? Are you being, every single time you eat a good meal, you at least think that, oh, this is delicious, right? Or this is tasty, or this is good, or something like that. Is that a repetitive thought that is that a repetitive thought or saying that you're doing? It is. But the thing is, it makes sense that you would think that or say that every single time, right? Because right, it's something happens and you comment on it, right? You remark on it. It's the same thing with the owls. She's saying this like, oh, we found one of Hoodle's little friends. She's saying that every time because they're spaced apart, right? If there were 7 owls lined up with each other, and every single time you clicked on one, and like you clicked on them one at a time, and for every single one you clicked on, she said the same line over and over again. So she would end up saying it like 7 times in the span of a minute. That wouldn't make sense, right? Because it's within the same moment. But because it's not within the same moment, she has every right to say something like that. To have the same reaction each time, and it really is a reaction. Whereas with Xion and Alphen, they are, after the first time they talked about it, they already know that these owls are going to be in weird places. So it doesn't make sense for them to say that. Instead, if they could say it for the first one they find, and then the second one that they find, they could say like, oh, we found another one, I guess. And then if they just kept saying, oh, we found another one, I guess, for the rest of them, that would make sense, right? Because they're reacting to it. They're not talking, they're not having a conversation about it, right? They're just simply saying a reaction to it, right? And that's the difference between their line of dialogue versus Rimjob's line of dialogue, Rimwall, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's basically, like, I was commenting on that because we found like 2 or 3 different owls as Alpha and Xion today, and I was complaining about how it's weird, and it doesn't seem socially correct for them to be repeating this conversation about the owls every single time they find one. And then I was talking about how with Rimwall, when she finds an owl, that makes a lot more sense, right? Because we found a couple as her. We even found one in the basket. We even found a white owl in the basket. And I don't know if you guys remember that, but I went, you go to the town, and there was an owl just going hoot hoot. You would hear the owl going hoot hoot, and then you would turn to where I turned to where the sound was coming from, and there was a cow there, and I was like, was that you? Guys, it was a cow. The cow just hooted like an owl. And then I would hear the hoot hoot from like the right side of my earbud, or my earphones. And I would turn, and they'd be the chickens. And I'd be like, guys, the chickens just hooted. They hooted like an owl. And then and then the hoot hoot came from, I went up to the chickens, and then the hoot hoot came from the left, and I looked to the left, and off in the distance there's a woman in orange clothing. And it was her. She was hooting like an owl. All these animals and people, they're trying to hoot like owls to try to confuse me or whatever. And then the owl ended up being in the basket. Yeah. I like how the owls are like, how there's the hooting sound, and then Butthole here, I mean Rimwall, comments on how they like, she's like, oh, do you notice one of your friends is in the map or something? Right? She says something about that, right? Which is repetitive too, but like it's a good kind. And I was commenting on that. I was, we entered the map, and then And then the hoot hoot, and she'd be like, "Oh, one of your owl friends is here, right?" And I'd be like, "God dang it! Now I have to find this owl, right?" Like every single time I go into a new map, and she says something about an owl being in there, I have to find this owl. I have to find this owl so that I can get these spotted cat ears, so that they can be a good accessory on her. But yeah, anyway, I've been complaining about changing Rimwall's outfit because I just don't like the I mean, the outfit looks alright, right? These character designs are pretty decent. But I wanted to change Rimwall's outfit. I wanted to have a different costume for her. Because I have a different costume for the other two, right? I have multiple choices for them. But I wanted to get a costume for her. But then all the DLC ones kind of suck, right? For Rimwall, they're all like, I don't know. They're either way too conservative or they're like way too flashy. Like I mean, we can look at they really want to advertise this DLC. They put the advertisement for the DLC at the campfires. It's so bad, and there's no way to get rid of it. But if you look at her costumes, right? She's got like this swimsuit. I don't like her in this. She looks like a body or like a lifeguard or whatever in this. But like her swimsuit looks really good, right? I really like Shion's swimsuit, and mostly because I was complaining about this earlier. Her Shion's two dresses that she has are they have this giant skirt that makes her butt look gigantic and like it extends down or whatever. I never liked girls in like these really like giant, like unnecessarily large skirts, like the like ball gowns, for example, right? Like you go to a ball, right? Like Cinderella sort of thing, or not Cinderella. Yeah, Cinderella, right? You go to the ball, dance with the prince, whatever, right? And she's in this giant dress that's like the skirt could fit like 6 pairs of legs in it, right? It's so spacious. I never liked that look. Oh yeah, I was complaining about One Piece too. But yeah, anyway, so any outfit for Shion that doesn't have that is pretty nice, except for her school outfit. I don't like her school outfit. But the school uniform, she looks so prissy. She looks like you know who she looks like? I just noticed. She looks like Edelgard. Edelgard, the girl princess from Fire Emblem, who we had to go kill, right? She looks just like her in this outfit. It's like uncanny. She looks exactly like her, with her hair down like this and everything. Like look at that. Look at that. This is Edelgard. This is exactly Edelgard. This is her pose and her 3D model and everything. It's just a slightly different uniform. So I don't like how it looks personally. I don't mind how Edelgard looks, but I don't like how the uniform looks on Shion right here. Shion's the battle maiden outfit looks good on her. And it looks good on her. I like the kind of like the yellow one on her. I don't like these flappy wings back here, but whatever, they're not too noticeable. And then I also I kind of like it on actually, now that I think about it, I like the teacher one on her. I like the teacher one on her. If you're gonna wear glasses, you might as well go like all the way with it, right? But the bikini one is very like, she looks too much like a woman. I don't like the sexualization. So this is the problem. I like Shion's bathing suit outfit, but I don't like it for the other two girls. And I'm not gonna pay $5 for a costume for one character, right? So with hers, I don't know about the hat. Oh, I think I could take off the hat actually. So I could have this outfit without the hat on. Because they'll give me this hairstyle without the hat. So I think that would be good. This costume looks alright. I was talking about this costume sucks, but like for everyone else, like this one looks good. I really like this one for Shion. And I really like it for him. And that same outfit pack comes with this, which is like epic armor. And his it's alright. And then for hers, I really like hers. Like this costume is like fantastic. So I really like the hair getup and everything. And then for him, it looks pretty decent. He looks like a desert trader or something. So I like this costume, or I like this costume set for 4 of the 6 characters. I don't like it for rim jobs here. This costume pack costs $15. Well, that's why I'm like, you know, if I'm paying $15, I better like every single costume, right? It better be the only thing I'm wearing for the rest of the game, right? So it's not worth it. I really want the costumes, but it's not worth the price. But yeah, I was just like complaining about that. I was also complaining about there's a I really like this background image here. It's really cool. So I hate how Rimwall, her experience, she's like a quarter level behind everybody else. It's terrible. But yeah. I just put her, I was laughing a few times because of their outfits, but him with the bandage on or whatever, it's hilarious. Her with the yeah, maybe we'll keep the dog ears, yeah. So I really like her with the cat ears, like the tabby cat. They're like, it's subtle enough to where the color itself is subtle enough to where it doesn't clash, where it fits well with the rest of the outfit. But yeah, anyway, I was also complaining about they have like, so as I told you guys before, there was grinding in the game, so I had to grind a whole bunch, and so they actually sell a DLC pack for $5 that gives you double experience. So whenever you kill an enemy, you get 2 times the experience that you would normally get. And it's so ridiculous, right? It's such a cash grab, right? Why wouldn't they just give you that option in the first place? That's something that you should have. It's like, it's a simple toggle on the program, right? You just turn it on or whatever, right? So why do I have to pay to get access to this feature, right? It doesn't make any sense. So I looked online last night to see if anybody else was complaining about this. And there was no one complaining about this, but I'm sure I could have looked deeper. But the people I did find people talking about it. People were asking like, "Oh, is this worth it or whatever?" Right? People were saying like, you know, for hard difficulty it's worth it because I'm on moderate, right? So for hard difficulty it's worth it because you're at the level of the enemies. It's still challenging, but the content is still challenging, but it's fair, right? Because you're the same level as the enemies. It saves you a lot of grinding. And one guy was even going like, you know, it's worth it for me because I don't have that much time. I don't have, you know, a lot of time to game, so I can't afford to spend hours and hours just grinding to level up my characters all the time. And to me that made sense, right? Like if I was working a job, if I didn't get that much time, I'd probably buy it too, right? So, and maybe I will buy it in the future. I don't know, but yeah, just a double experience. It's like it's a time saver, right? It's like you're not gonna sit in the game grinding over and over again, right? You can just, if you have the option to like just skip that part of the game, right? That's what the double experience does for you. It just makes that part of the game go by a lot faster. So I don't know, but the scummy thing is to me is there is an achievement. I think it's one of the rarest achievements, trophies or whatever, for getting your character to level 100. Right? You think like, oh, that's gonna take a long time. If you buy the $5, the double XP thing, then it won't take that long. Because you can just you can earn that achievement a lot faster, right? And that's kind of ridiculous. So you basically have to pay. You don't have to, but it would be preferred if you paid in order to go towards this achievement faster, right? That's kind of scummy. So the fact that they would put an achievement where the achievement's progress can be altered through buying, right? Where you can get the achievement faster through paying real money. It's kind of trashy. And for PlayStation players, right, you need to get that achievement in order to get the platinum, in order to get 100% of the game. So, 100% of trophies or whatever. So, I mean, it is what it is, whatever, right? If I want a new game plus this, then I'll probably end up buying it just because I want to level up faster and stuff. But yeah, I ended up complaining about that. I also ended up talking about what's it called? So, but yeah, anyway, there are costumes that you can buy and stuff. There are a lot of costumes you can unlock in the game, right? I would have bought a costume for what's her face here, Butthole Job over here, if there wasn't any other way to get costumes. But I know you can unlock a lot of costumes within the game itself just later on, so I'm gonna hold out on Rimwall for her costume. And I'll probably just use one of the free costumes or whatever that comes with it. So I have this PlayStation credit on my account to where I can afford to buy these costume packs, but I don't really want to spend the money because like $5 or $15 for a costume pack or something like that, right? I could get an entire game for that. I just spent $4 last night buying a full video game, right? It's a 10-hour video game. It's a shorter one, but it's still a full game, right? But instead, so I could either have a full new experience of a video game that's going to give me hours of fun, or I could get a costume change in this one after I've already paid $50 for it. It's like, like it makes sense in online games or whatever that you're going to be playing for thousands of hours, right? Like a League of Legends. If my favorite character gets a cool costume and it's $10, I'll pay $10 for it because I'm probably going to play, because first of all, the game itself is free, and second of all, I'm probably going to play that character and be looking at that character for like at least 100 hours. So it's like I'm buying the ability to play this game in a different way or whatever, right? Like looking at a different aesthetic. So that makes sense. But in this game that I've already paid for the content for, paying extra for a costume kind of, I don't know, it leaves a bad aftertaste in the mouth. So I don't know, or in the butt as Rimwall would have it. Guys, but the butthole jokes are not going to stop ever with this character. But yeah, anyway, another thing that I ended up talking about, which I don't know, guys, are you bored of hearing me talk about things that I was talking about before? There were probably moments in the game where on stream where I was just like, something would happen, and then I would just stop the character, and I would just stand there for like 5 or 10 minutes. That was me talking, right? That was me talking, and yeah. So, which I feel really bad about. I hate when that happens. This isn't the first time that this has happened. Lost so much to it, but yeah. Anyway, her outfit. The outfit name here, white one piece, right? What triggered me thinking about this was one of the characters, one of the side characters or whatever. I talked to her and she said, "Oh, looks like the raid was successful. I'm glad you made it back in one piece." And so it got me thinking. I started talking about this at that point. Was because as a kid, I watched One Piece, right? The show the anime One Piece. And so that was my first exposure to the words One Piece, right? But like, this always confused me as a kid because I would hear this in like different contexts, and it still like catches me off guard to this day. The phrase One Piece can mean 4 different things. It can literally mean 4 different things. It can mean One Piece the show, right? The anime, that's my favorite anime. And so it can mean the show. It can mean, returning in one piece, right? Or oh, thank God you made it in one piece or whatever, right? Which basically means, you came back alive or you came back uninjured, right? You came back with none of your body cut off or anything, right? Like, that's the literal meaning is, oh, you made it back in one piece, right? Basically saying that you were uninjured or you weren't killed or whatever, right? Because if you were in danger, if you were killed or whatever, then you would be cut up into multiple pieces, right? So you came back in one piece instead of multiple pieces. So, it's sort of like, oh, I'm glad you made a safe return, sort of thing. So that's its second meaning. Its third meaning can be like what Shion's wearing, right? A dress that is a single piece, right? It starts from the shoulder straps and it goes all the way down to the skirt. That's a one piece, a dress, a single piece of clothing that is a full body thing is called a one piece, right? So, and typically when you talk about fashion, and you say the word one, the term one piece means a one piece of clothing that works as like kind of an overall, as a dress for the most part. So, and then the fourth meaning is another piece of clothing. It's a bathing suit, right? For girls, you either have the bikini, which is a 2-piece, right? It's the bra and panties sort of thing, or you have a 1-piece bathing suit, which is just simply it's the thing that covers like all your chest and your stomach and your back and whatnot, right? It's the bathing suit that starts with the shoulder straps, covers your chest and your stomach, and then it goes all the way down to your crotch, right? For girls. So that's a 1-piece bathing suit for girls. So typically when you shop for bathing suits, you either look up a 1-piece bathing suit or a 2-piece bathing suit, right? And I mean, if you want a bikini, you can go for a bikini, but there are 2-piece bathing suits that aren't bikinis, because bikinis are literally just like, it's just like a thin bra and a thin pair of panties, right? But with that are water absorbent, but a 2-piece swimsuit for girls can be like, it can be more of a sports bra top, or it can be kind of like a shirt, or like a mini shirt or something, right? And then the bottom can be kind of like the panties or the underwear, but like with a mini skirt or whatever, right? Something like that that's also water resistant. So You can also get one-piece scuba suits, which is like the absolute full body, right? It's the shoulders to the arms and the wrists, covering the wrists, and then all the way down your chest and down to your legs, down to your ankles, right? That's a one-piece bathing suit, which is normally what most people get, and you get it from the back and you zip it up just like a dress, or just not just like a dress, but like, you know, you get in the back and you zip it up kind of like a costume, right? So that's like. So it can be references. So the term One Piece could either mean the show, you know, returning safely, a dress, or a bathing suit, right? And so it always confused me as a kid because I would hear the term One Piece, you know, blah, 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 One Piece, or that's a nice one piece you have, or, you know, whatever, right? Or I'm shopping for a one piece or something. And my mind would immediately, like, as a kid and as an adult, it immediately goes to, it immediately thinks the show. I'm thinking about Luffy and his pirate gang, you know, sailing the seas or whatever, right? I'm thinking about watching the anime, and this wave of nostalgia, like, oh, that's such great anime or whatever. And then it's a bunch of prissy girls talking about dresses that they bought at the mall, right? And I'm thinking, like, dang, like, I am so disconnected from like reality, from the normal world, right? That this is what I think of or whatever. So that's yeah. But yeah, that's also something that I talked about or whatever. So I was just making like the passive comments about like what outfits would be good. Like I liked God, this outfit looks so epic. But I had him wearing this for a while, right? And with the eye patch and the black bunny ears and stuff. So I was just making my usual comments. You guys know how it is with my comments or whatever. To be honest, I think that the she-bitch over here looks a lot better in this white one piece, in this white dress that's less frilly. You guys, it's still a little frilly on the ball and the skirt, but it's less so. She looks a lot better in this than she does in her normal. Like, look at how much that goes back or whatever. She looks like freaking like Leia from or Lila from Zestiria. And then like this, I mean, this looks, you know, it's the black recolor of the default outfit. But I don't know why this was this being a pre-order bonus was kind of black. But yeah, it's just like, you know, it's alright, or it looks better because it's like, I don't know. If you're gonna wear a flashy piece of clothing, it's gotta have flashy colors too. And I think the black really does stand out because it contrasts with her white skin and her white hair. Whereas with this, she looks like she's trying to get something that matches her body tone and her hair color, but also at the same time being like a flashy piece of clothing or garment, right? And I don't like how it looks. So it's just, they gotta tone the skirt down, right? Bring it closer into the legs like the One Piece does. If this outfit, if the normal Scarlet outfit was at this length instead, and this and like these dimensions or whatever, I mean, it can even be longer, but if it was this much closer to her actual body, then it would be a good outfit. But as a present, it's not, so there's no real way to change that. I was also complaining, maybe I did this yesterday, maybe I said this yesterday, but in previous Tales games, with the accessories, you could like move them around and stuff. You could move them around, make them bigger or smaller or whatever, and I think I mentioned this yesterday, yeah. And in this game you can't. But like, if I wanted like the dog tail, right, I could take the dog tail that would naturally appear, you know, on behind the character's back, right, above their butt on their tailbone. I could move that to like on the back of their hand, and I could make it ginormous. So they would have this giant dog tail that's like bigger than their body, and the dogtail would just be swinging around every time the dude would like slash his sword at an enemy or something, and it would be hilarious. So Tales of Berseria really had that. I abused the heck out of that when I was playing. So it was great. It was awesome. So maybe I'll replay Zestiria and Berseria. I don't know. I have them both on PC, so I'm pretty sure my PC can run it. Hopefully it can. So I'd be very sad if it couldn't. I can even play Berseria on the PlayStation too. It goes on sale pretty frequently, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I really talked about. God, it's been 2 hours since my last save. Oh no. Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, God dang it. But yeah, anyway, again, guys, I'm so sorry for my mic being off or whatever. I gotta write myself a note. I should probably write myself. I don't have any paper. I gotta figure something out. I gotta write myself a note that says like, oh, you know, check your mic or something like that. Just to make sure I always have it on. So that is such a bummer. I was in a pretty sour mood coming back from cooking too, and then I came back and I realized my mic had been muted. You guys must have been confused as far as like where I had gone, because I just clicked on the PlayStation screen and then I left. Typically when I click on the PlayStation screen like this for a long time, typically that means I've left, right? I try to indicate that so that when I do return, then it's like noticeable or whatever, right? But yeah. But again, I'm sorry guys, I'm just not like I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. So how long was that? Like, because I started streaming at 1, so that was 5 hours of me just like being silent and just playing through the game. Oh no. We didn't even make it that far in the game either. I mean, we made it a little bit far, but... But yeah, guys, I'm gonna try to, I want to keep playing for a little bit. I'm gonna try to get to the next, like, training area or whatever. And then, so that I can, like, grind or whatever. Because I look forward to playing this game. And then, I got 45 minutes, and I gotta eat, you know, I gotta make dinner, or, you know, I gotta backtrack with like what I've been discussing throughout the game, because I don't want to lose that, right? I don't want to lose like what I've been talking about. So if I left the stream, like if I had never known, I would have been so like, I don't know, I would have been so sad. I'm gonna see if there's like a next cutscene or whatever here. Then I kind of don't want to grind again, but at the same time I might have to. I don't know when, like, the next boss is gonna be, so I don't know if I have to grind. This is Cislodia. Glistening radiance? Oh, those lights are cool.
There it is. Cisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
Well, what? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
She just knew that. Oh, don't say you hate camping out. Oh yeah, I was also commenting on the fact that,
I think he's saying something's over there.
the Owl Forest. But yeah, I was also commenting on, so this girl's like a mage, right? Like, does she have to, like, get with another mage guy in order to, in order to, like, keep the bloodline pure or whatever? Kind of with a campfire.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. You're used to it.
I wish I didn't
pretty
have to see the
interesting,
sun.
isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Reminisce. Rare ore.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Attack the
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Oh, her name's Rinwell? Rimwell? I don't know what her name is anymore.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The fact that you can chat with other people and like get your relationship
Another
up.
day, another Gald.
Like is there like a relationship simulator in this game? Like oh, I can craft this. Oh, dang. Like, is there a relationship simulator in this game? Can I get S rank support between two characters and have them, like, marry each other? Oh, that'd be great. Huh? I'll just make this, whatever. I want this shotgun. Oh. Where do I get bizarre mega cores, though? Maybe I'll have to grind for bizarre mega cores. And astral crystal fragments.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
God, it's 8 o'clock. No. I don't want to stop playing the game. Who to? I got teleported. I knew it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
Yeah, what is
Snow's
this?
gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Oh my god, it's got a mustache!
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
It's so cute! Oh my gosh. I want that! Midnight battle garb.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
It's so cute!
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's got a crown on.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
Yeah.
You think so?
Every king needs a queen.
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
God, this game looks pretty.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
This cutscene is taking a really long time.
Such a big
my
place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them.
Why would you
You
think
never
that
know what other ones
nothing
might be
else
out there
existed?
until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
Ah, it is side
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Wow, the birdie bestie. I also got an owl forest. There's a king and queen, and you can talk to the king to get rewards. Give me my rewards. That's great, queen. Oh, look at all this stuff. This tree would make a good owl perch. Look at all these owls. Still, oh my god, how many owls are there? Do I have to watch a cutscene every time I get an item? These remind me of the Moogles from Final Fantasy. That's probably what they're trying to go for. 1 apple gel, a life bottle, 200 shells, noble bosom, crimson. Okay. Equipment. What? Wait. Are these costumes? It's the black version. Oh my gosh, it's the pink version of this costume. Nah. Dang it, no costumes for Rimwall. God dang it. And no accessories. SMH. Alright. Oh, what do you want? Where is it? Where is my phone? Oh, it's under my bed? Alarm off. Wow, this game sold 1 million copies in a week? Dang. Alright. I do want to keep playing this game just a little bit. I did just spend like an hour and a half. Or...
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
like an hour talking or whatever.
I hate camping out.
I don't hate camping out.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Talk to Rimwall.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I want Alphen and Rimwall to get together, and then Shion, she can get with like one of the Zoogles or something. I don't care.
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Another Gald. What, you want to make money?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Oh.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
What do you mean Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents? Calaglia was liberated because I took my giant sword. Wait, is this a... I want to go swimming in a cave, too. That sounds really fun. The water's probably crystal clear. There's probably fish that feed off of the minerals and the rocks. Oh, awesome. Ruff, ruff.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hope this works.
You're finished!
Lightning!
Mirage!
There! Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Into the shadows!
Here I come!
Lightning field!
You're
Well,
finished!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Jeez.
Take this!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Get on in there! Astral energy!
Yeah.
Throttle!
Oh, this looks so cool. Boom! Yeah, shoot your water gun at them.
Let's
Hell
keep our
yeah.
eyes on the prize.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
She said, wait.
Go no
They
further!
wouldn't let me.
Where are you going?
Be still! No escape!
Lightning orb!
Mirage!
Dance in the... These ones can run rings around us!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Shion. Name my kid. Okay, what's her name? No. Rinwell. Oh, it's not Rimwall. It's Rinwell. Okay. Oh, shit!
Hoodle?
Can't believe I fell. That was a complete accident. I did not mean to fall. An enduro ring. What level am I? Oh, I'm almost 16. Oh. I'm not gonna need to grind at all then.
Get lost!
You're mine! It's over! Eat dirt!
Reload!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
We
Here
did it!
goes!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's
This one's all
content.
mine.
Air thrust! Searing
You're on!
Reload!
Burn!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here goes! Raging cascade!
You're mine! It's over! We did it! Destruction!
I'm all stockpile! Alright!
Bam, bam, bam.
It's over!
Burning
Slash!
Go
Swallow
raging
blade!
cascade! Hear me!
You're mine!
Now!
You're river!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Astral energy. Her shouting astral energy is kind of weird.
I still got a ways to go.
It's like if a magician like cast a spell and just shouted magic. They could have thought of something better for her to say. There's a bird, there's an owl over there. Yeah, salmon. Don't worry guys, her books are safe. What is that? Oh my, oh, that's a wolf tail. Lame. Wait, I want to collect you. Why can't I collect you? Yeah, I get it. The frick? The hell? I can't claim him. Why can't I claim him? Looking right at him. Okay, there we go.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I can't see the tails on any of the characters. Because they always have some like draping thing in the back. Or on their back or whatever.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm not done!
Hi, Hoodle? Oh, she said hi, Hoodle.
Damn it!
Airborne beast! My specialty!
You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! This'll come in
All
handy.
yours!
Where are you going?
It's on! Strike! My turn!
By the power
Swallow
of
blade!
Lightning orb! We won that by a mile!
I'm like so powerful, oh my god. Oops, no. Items. Orange gel. Wait, how much CP does it recover? 30%? Five of them?
Hi, Hoodle!
Alright.
Take this! It's over! Start up!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Take this!
I'm not
You're
so good
finished.
with airborne targets.
Not today!
Here I
come!
This is it!
Slash!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done!
Oh my god. That just insta-killed like 3 of them.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I certainly won't. What the? Sure, whatever.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished! This
You
one's
got
all
company.
mine! Ignite!
In here! Confiscated! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Here I come!
Now!
It's over! Rinwell!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Energy.
Is that
Say
what
no
she
more.
really said?
Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance! Cut!
Lightning,
It's
this
on!
one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Lightning! Raging cascade!
Destruction!
Down roll!
Strike! Slash!
One more!
Take this!
Back into
You're
the fray!
finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Energy!
Yay!
I'm ready for the next battle!
I think those fights are supposed to be challenging, but... was that supposed to be challenging? There we go. It's a chest. I got the grit emblem.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
You must really like it. Alright guys, once
My books are okay.
once we recruit everybody, you have to determine who's best boy and who's best girl. Out of all of them. Because I know for Fire Emblem, you know, best girl was Burning Daddy. Yeah.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece.
In one piece.
Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Goes to the front gate. Cool.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Start up!
Sleep now.
There!
You're finished!
One more! More for the
You're
samurai!
on!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
And
You're
more
finished!
where that came from!
Slash!
Raging
You're
flame of
mine!
fury!
It's
Burning
over!
strike!
Here I come!
See Gravitas! Do
You're
it!
on!
Let's get you all touched away! Mega ray!
Dang it, I couldn't.
Like astral energy!
You're
Bring it
mine!
home. Hey,
It's
when
over!
First aid!
We did my turn!
Why did you heal me? Because you're gonna die.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dude, shoot the bullet! Bam! God, I love that combo move.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Certainly not bad. Not what I'd call good, but I would call bad.
This will be a delicious piece of
You're
toast!
mine! It's over! Be still!
Bam, 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 bam.
Start up!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
You're finished!
Confiscated!
It's on! I'm not done! Slash! Swallow
Do
blade!
it! Raging cascade!
Slash!
Where are you going?
Sealed! Let's get you out
Here
of
I
here!
come!
Yeah, here I come.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I'm gonna have to end the stream. I don't want to stop playing though. I don't know, guys. Would it be fine if I just continued playing the game and streaming it into the night? Like, you guys can leave at any time. I'm just really liking this game. So I just want to make more progress on it or whatever. But do I have? There are all these arts that I haven't been using. Bada bada boat. Double demon fang. Luna Rondo. That'd probably be nice. I could probably do my 1, 2, 3 Luna Rondo, then Stardust. In the air. There's no more enemies. Oh, there's food over there. I almost missed that food. Oh, there's dogs over there. The food is behind the dogs, no wonder. Yeah.
I won't forgive you! Raging away!
You're mine! Flew away!
This'll come in handy.
You're mine! I'll take you all on! Dazzle! You're mine! It's over! Stun us!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Alright! Here I come! You're finished! Luna Rondo!
Do it! Dance to the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, bam! Just explode him. God, it's
This
so
could
awesome.
be useful.
He's so awesome. He's so wonderful. He's like
I need
magic.
something to eat.
No, you don't. Yeah, shut your mouth. Okay, you need something to eat every 10 minutes. Did Rinwall level up? No, of course not. But yeah, guys, I might go a little bit further with the game. So, oh god. I actually need to fill up on water. Do do do. Do do do. Guys, this is like way longer than I normally go on the stream, so I'm probably gonna keep at it for a little bit longer. Probably like another hour or so, maybe a little less, I don't know. Maybe I'll quit in 10 minutes. I don't know. I have no idea, but yeah, I'll do my outro now. Get out of the way. Guys, this has been BigPasta Gaming. You guys have been little pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all will have a good night tonight. Hope you all had a great day today, and I hope you enjoyed, you know, as much of the stream as you could, you know, without me talking or whatever. So I know a large part of the stream is the streamer, and the streamer wasn't talking. But yeah, guys, I really do apologize for that. So 5 hours without any audio, ugh, it's terrible. So I'm really sorry for that, guys. But yeah, I mean, I'll have my mic on now. I actually have a solution to where I don't need to turn off the mic. Like if I play Call of Duty or something. I have my 1 to 2 splitter, and I can just use the headphone part of that cord, so I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good day today, at the very least. And I hope you all have a great night and a good rest tomorrow. And I wish you all a good night. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna continue playing this on stream. It's just about time I did my outro, and then I'm gonna we're just gonna continue doing this, and then for a little while longer. I want to see what happens next in here and everything, so I want to see what her conversation with her resistance group people is like, so I want to make more progress on this game than like the 5 or 6 hours that I'm normally able to a day, so normally when I get a game like this, like Tales of Berseria, I was playing like 10 hours a day at least, like just wake up, start playing it, and then go to sleep, you know, days like that. So I really want to keep going. These games like make me want to keep going, you know. So I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but then I will stop at a certain point. So if you guys do have to go, or those of you who can't tune in or whatever, the stream will always be up on my channel. Revision off tomorrow. So yeah, if that's the case for y'all, then I wish you a good night. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope you all sleep well. Good night, everybody. Look, she's saying good night. She's saying good night. Oh. She's wearing like short shorts. I'm gonna keep going with this for a little bit. I don't know exactly how long.
How do the Rayans not know about this secret route of yours?
We'll see.
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
I don't want to jinx it. Pile of rocks. This is a secret route that leads directly to the Navira snow plains. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. It's a loud echo in there. Let's try not to make too much noise. Hey, got another milk. See, I think that's a flattering picture of her. It's the thorns one. Sisloden. Oh, there's like market and stuff going on. These people are given a lot more freedom. Thought this was supposed to be like a labor camp.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh no, in this giant city? Welcome to Sisleden. The Silver Swords, oh boy, the Crimson Crows.
So this is Sisleden, capital city of Sislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogel's den here.
Don't worry, you're not being watched carefully. Remember, keep your eyes straight, don't talk to anybody, and don't stop for anything along the way. Watch, freaking Alphen is gonna, like, try to save somebody and all their cover is gonna get blown. And he's like, oh, we better rise up now or never, da da da. Talking bad about his lordship. Wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. He said he found a good job somewhere, but he don't want to tell me where. Not even I can afford to eat either. The authorities always make off with my earnings.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Yeah. Taxes are so high I can't afford to do business. Gotta sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't. Business permits would be the least of your worries if you wound up dead. You know where a Snake Eyes henchman might be lurking. Oh yeah, that's right, because everyone's like paranoid that they're gonna tell each other. You know, this kind of reminds me of the Cold War. With spies and everything, happened in real life. Better get to work now. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. Never know who might try to report you. Criminal conspiracy. Look at those sweet sisters. Carrying on family business even after their father's been hauled off. Oh my gosh, really? Who wants some bread? Nice hot bread from the oven. Looks a little unique, but it's really tasty. Oh, so these little girls, their dad got taken away, and they're running the shop now. Don't they want these guys working for their astral energy? Saw someone suspicious in the back alley market. Can we stop turning people in, please? We're orphans, it's not like we got other ways to make money. But we're just creating more orphans. It's true. Your parents got reported, so you start reporting other people's parents.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Somebody watching.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst.
Oh, that's right. They're probably all racist.
If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
Oh, dang.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you.
We could have explained ourselves.
Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us.
Oh. These guys are gonna betray us.
Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is.
They would have to install a little crystal thing in his hand.
If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him.
Now we just feel guilty.
I look forward to meeting him someday.
Dude's gonna die. Oh my god, somebody's gonna die. The Silver Sword. Gale Force. Reduce art casting time during combos.
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Oh damn, what's that smell? It's coming for you. When's the last time you had a bath? Yeah, the outfit just does feel that bad. So how someone who spends their days walking through the sewers hauling in what we need to... So how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do we? Or are these guys in disguise? Great work gathering all that intel. I know it's risky for you to getting all that, but your information is always useful. Snake Eyes haven't caught us sneaking around. Can't shake the feeling that they might actually be onto me. Just want me to think they haven't caught me. Oh, yeah. Paranoid. All these people crammed into one room. Oh wait, this is a big room. Aren't houses just one giant room? If you're looking to pick up some intel, I suggest you visit the Central Plaza. You'll be able to talk openly with whoever you like there. You should at least hear some of the rumors. Plus, it's a good opportunity for you to go to know Sisladen and see where things are for yourself. Never expected to see your crew running a Ren. Not sure I'm comfortable. You say she's on the same side, but you just can't trust them. You can't trust your own race. What makes the other race any different? If Rinwell brought you here, that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary silver swords. Use this place however you like. Thanks, buddy. We're starting to run low on food. Better get in touch with the supply team. Run low on food? Oh no. Like just like a snake eye, right? I can pass as one of them, they'll be none the wiser. High risk, high reward.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
That's a trick.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become.
Now he's gonna stab you in the back.
In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah. Can never talk to people, ever. Do they expect us to trust that bright-eyed woman? If she's working for the authorities, there's no telling what'll happen. It's not our call. Medics want to let her in. Isn't it the people who reveal their identity initially who are the ones to be trusted, because they've got nothing to hide? What's Manic thinking? Letting a bright eye like her join up. I think if I know, I've lost count of how many good guys we lost to her. Same goes for that guy with her from Caglia. Just how naive he is to... oh, crud. Wow. They're racist, and they're dissing on the dude as well. Like, whatever. I don't get to talk to people. Any bleeding you suffer could be a fatal loss of body heat. Oh my god. Didn't think about it like that. It's almost 9. Oh yeah, what's up with these beams of light?
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Don't we gotta turn off the lights first? Are we gonna have to turn off the lights first before?
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Sure. What if you're not able to confirm it?
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
We look pretty suspicious.
It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
Side patch.
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Dang, I can't even listen to skits in the open. Would it kill them to give a little time off? At least you guys aren't, like, legit slaves. Like they were in Calgia. I'm just working here. Hey, I'm working. Oh. Taking embedded weekends, good for business. Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes
Betty walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
This guy, he can't get around me. Oh. Apple gel. Plus one. Here, I tip you're plotting a revolt. That's crazy. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? You want to be on the floodlights too? Sure, I'll be on floodlight duty. This gate's on lockdown. Coming closer and you're under arrest. I want to get closer. Under arrest. Boy, boy. Walk outside and people give you a hairy eyeball. Stay indoors and they suspect you. Dang if you do, danged if you don't. It's no use fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Well, yeah, why don't they just send everybody to the floodlights? That's what they were doing in Calgia. In Calaclia or whatever, is they just had everyone working the mines. Why did they need to have, like, this mock town here with all this suspicion and stuff? Everyone's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I guess it breeds a mentality that, like... Here, not Sarah's gone in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anyone else. Be a still punch. I guess it means less need for manpower.
Hey!
You there, miss. Yeah? Caring woman. Receive reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. So they'll cut off and... Perish the thought. I have young children left after. Kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. Tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. Who's gonna take care of them if I'm not around to help? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. Are we gonna fight him? Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them. Ah, of course, thank you very much. Do you know what you just did? That woman you turned in was looking after kids with problems. So, what's it on?
You? Huh?
My parents got sent to floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I got to do what I can to make ends meet. That's me.
Why you?
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, dang it. Guy, I shouldn't have yelled like that.
Sorry.
Oh, that guy's gonna report us too. The cycle continues. Why did Mommy and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. They didn't do anything wrong. Remember that. A blade so big and powerful.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait. Where would one of your little friends be?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
The owl's close. You know the hidden passage? On my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. Smell of it attracted Zookles and it was too dangerous.
Hey. Right.
There are a lot of Zookles. There's the hooter. Yeah, sunglasses.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah, see? We spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Why does it put the sunglasses up there? It doesn't make any sense. Like that. Yeah, perfect. Oh. What did the other guys look like with sunglasses? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can change that collar. Oh my god. Epic. Yeah. We're going with that. Nah, I don't like it with the yellow shades. I want. It looks so derpy. Yeah. run all the way back around. Hey, this guy's carrying your fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Please have mercy, I've done nothing. I feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone who's up to no good. Tell me all about an HQ. You better report them. Oh no! Don't report me. Lord of Light and ruler of Sicilia.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy.
Stupid
Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
I don't know if it works like that.
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Oh.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
Wait, what's healing arts then?
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master Core.
Whatever
What
the
the
case,
Master Core?
it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
Oof.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware
Take
you knew how to be
information.
sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, it's
That's
Law.
Zephyr's son. Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
Are we gonna take him?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that.
After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
We liberated an entire zone.
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
He looks good in that outfit.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
Dude, Alphen looks like a senpai. He looks like the guy in his mid-20s who's like...
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Hey, brah, you got it. Good stuff. Hey, brah. Can you do a cat girl a solid? Give me some of that goody good stuff. You know what I'm saying? She's got that total, like, look about her. Hey, get a girl. And I'm saying, know what I'm talking about. And then Shihon's all like target checked. Shihon's over there like target in sight, ready to fire.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Hey, buddy, got a little bit of news for you. Oh boy, cutscene.
So, you made it back in one piece.
One piece.
No promising
They keep
leads
saying
unearthed
that.
on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
They're probably just using him as baits to lure
Not
the
gonna be
Renin girl
easy,
out.
but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time.
Did Law follow us?
I'll send word later. Now get going already.
If they need the astral energy from the Donnan slaves, then why don't they just work everybody?
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Dannan sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Nope, we're gonna watch
As if
this.
it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy.
Sounds like it. The carbon from the burning.
Sorry. That took a dark turn, didn't it?
Yeah, dark turn. Was there a boss up here? We already rested. Why is there an inn here? I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get some water. I am back. Hey! No, you're not gonna eat from that. That thing's about to cast an astral art. An all boost attack. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disrupts astral energy. If the enemy is hit while casting an art, they'll be downed, or will deal a spell and charge it. Okay.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Here goes. More where that came. Here goes. Dance in the wind. I'll fix you up. Air thrust.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
It's really hard to time because magic cancel. If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy rule. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack as they're casting their spell,
Art expert, demonstrate. Lightning. Not on my watch.
Try harder. Not a chance. Strike. Be still.
Got you.
You're finished.
Into the wind. Now. Into the shadows. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Dance in the wind. In
Here I come.
Here goes. Searing flame. Reload. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Oh.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On
Bizarre.
me? Well, I'll do my best.
Bizarre Mega Course. Alright. What do I need? Astral Crystal Fragments.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade.
Lightning orbs. Dance in the wind.
Raining slash.
By the whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
It's over.
Lightning.
Lunar Rondo.
Lightning raging.
Here I come.
Do
You're
it.
finished.
Spread. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Bam! Oh, I love that combo.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Mushroom ×1. Ah! They wouldn't let me open the chest sideways.
Here I come. I'll take you all on.
Lightning annihilation. Dance in the
Raining
wind.
slash.
Air
Here I come.
disaster.
This one's gonna be tough.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's on. I'm not done.
Here I go.
Lunar Rondo.
Now.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, boom. Ah, love that combat.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Up the chest. Physiological, that's nothing. Bye. That is something, actually. Going down. I tried to get away from the snake eyes. Only gets my attacks myself with the sorry, this guy's interrupting our conversation.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take it!
Burn! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Do
Lightning
it!
slash!
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, just kill him.
This is barely target practice.
So raw
Why bother
DPS.
fighting them?
Because I certainly won't.
Oh no, 5 oozes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
You got
It's
hit
over.
me! Flame of fury!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
You're
Now.
not a chance!
Get on it now together! Photon splash! Where was that coming from?
Here, let me help.
Blow away!
Dance in the
It's
wind!
on!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
I'll be
Be
saving
still!
the downfall!
Strike! Stardust!
Do it!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning or astral energy! Full throttle!
Go! I'm all stuffed up.
Raining slash!
Oh well.
Any injuries?
A lot of bizarre megacores. Onyx cloak. That's probably for her. Yep, nice. Alrighty. Oh, there's another shop up there. Okay. I don't really want to fight him. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. I have to go over here and jump it. Items. Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Hi, Hoodle!
Be still!
Annihilation! Sleep here
Ah!
goes!
Not today!
Let's get you off the way! Run! Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
There!
It's over!
Magna Ray! I never miss! Lightning
Take
orb!
this!
They're surrounding us!
Blow away!
Go! I'm only getting started!
We did it!
Spread! Dance to the wind! Air
Blow
thrust!
away!
Magna Ray!
Well, we're on the home stretch now. Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Air thrust! Burning! Photon!
It's
Raging
on!
cascade! In here!
Ah, I don't take orders from you.
Onward and upward.
Peach gel 1. There we go.
Made it.
A treat. Yay. That's such a treat.
Get lost!
You're Not today!
Annihilation!
How about this? We did it!
Lightning orb! Let me help.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. Nope.
Oh my god, okay.
Time to hold back.
Art expert coming through.
That did it.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Here's this raging cascade.
I need you.
Here I come.
Cascade.
You're
Flame
finished.
of fury.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished.
Air
Lunar
thrust.
Rondo.
Annihilation. Do it. Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Photon flash. I'm ready.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that.
I can fight.
Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come.
Into the shadows. Now, Mega Ray.
Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Nicely done.
So many bizarre
Should we
megacores
really
now.
take this?
Yeah, it's a plant. Just take it. Plant doesn't care if you take it. It's a plant. Alright. Yeah, gee, is there a boss? I wonder. Lady Luck is a fickle one. Yeah, not everyone can be lucky. People aren't lucky all the time. Oh my god.
I won't forgive you.
Burn in hell.
Annihilation. I never miss.
Here I come.
Lightning orb. Graviton
Raining
field.
blast.
Raging cascade. Now, Mega Ray.
Strike.
More for the
Swallow
stockpile.
blade.
Here, let me help.
Here I
Go
come.
time.
Now I can let
I'll
loose.
fix you up.
Swallow
Hey,
blade.
when did it come?
My turn.
Photon flash.
No escape.
Mega Ray.
Blew away.
Bam.
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Yeah, I think I so uh-huh. Forge weapon. Okay. What level? 16 and a quarter. Oh gee, I wonder, where's the boss battle gonna be, guys?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
Oh, it's a level 17.
I wasn't
Nice.
expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Take this! No escape! Lightning thrust! Aim for the weak spot!
Raging cascade. By the
You're
power
on!
of water.
You're mine! It's on! Swallow blade!
Searing flame.
Holy crap.
I'm out.
Not today!
More
Try
for the
harder!
stockpile.
Swap my turn!
Here, let me help.
No escape!
He's an Applejaw on me.
Okay, here I go.
Get on in there with the
That
elbow.
did it.
Mega Ray.
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
Mine.
Strike!
I never miss. Maelstrom.
Can you do that again?
Here's a healing heart. Astral energy.
It's over.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Take this. Strike.
Into the wind. Air thrust.
Here I come. Blow away.
Here goes.
Hup,
Dance in the wind.
Blow
Air
away.
thrust. Light and dance in the wind. I'm only getting air thrust. Annihilation.
Raining Here I come. You're finished.
Reload. Raging
Slash.
cascade. Spread.
Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind. Flame fury. Burning strike. Dance in the
It's
wind.
on.
Sleep now. Here's a healing heart.
Burn in hell.
More for the We've got me surrounded.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down. Let's go.
Take this. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it
Swallow
down.
blade. Infernal turret.
Lightning orb.
Infernal turret. Try this.
Not on my watch.
Infernal turret. Try harder. Not.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Blow away. Try harder.
It's showtime.
You're mine.
Raging
You're
cascade.
finished.
First aid.
Take
You
this.
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How about?
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished.
Raging
Swallow
cascade.
blade.
Lightning field. I'll be our next.
Take
Here's
this.
a healing heart.
Swallow blade.
Go dance in the
Take
wind.
this.
Field. Annihilation. Get on in there with the other
Finally
healing
killed the
heart.
ads. Oh my gosh.
Sleep now.
It's over. You picked
Do it.
the wrong fight. Rimmer.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go. You're mine. Up and in. Let's go.
Swallow blade.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Getting stronger.
You're finished. It's switching up its movements. Watch out.
Light astral energy. All right. It's showtime. Spread. Dance in the enemy is going all out.
Swallow blade.
Fury.
You're mine. You're finished.
It's about to
Blow
strike.
away. Let's stop, everyone. My turn.
Light astral and raging cascade.
You're finished. Slash.
Gemini
Swallow
orb.
blade. Slash.
Annihilation.
Swallow
In the
blade.
wind. In here. Here's the
No
healing heart.
escape.
Let's get you off the way.
Raining. Try harder.
Try
Here I
harder.
come. Strike. Raining slash.
Lightning orb.
Blow it up.
All right.
This one's
It's
all mine.
Here's a healing heart.
It's over.
First aid.
Burn in hell.
Sleep now.
Take this
I'll
more.
be saving this one.
It's over.
Dance in the wind.
Infernal turret.
There.
Slash.
One more.
Try this.
It's showtime.
Infernal turret. Swallow blade.
Amazing.
Infernal turret.
Ready to go. Ready. Here, let me help.
Shit.
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Rage. Cascade.
No
It's
escape.
over. Lightning.
Be still.
This is confiscated. A new lease on life. There. One
Here
more.
I come.
Lightning orb.
Here I come.
I'm out. All right.
Be still.
It's showtime. This one's mine. This is it. Spread. Here's a healing heart. First aid.
Okay,
Raging
here I go.
cascade.
Swallow blade.
Back into the fray. Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Sleep now.
It's over. Raining
I
slash.
can't feel anything.
Take it. You'll pay for that.
Burning strike. I'll bring you back from death
It's
to this.
on.
Resuscitation.
Ignite.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're finished.
There.
Slash.
This isn't ideal.
A new lease on life. Raging cascade. Sealed. Enemy flame of fury. Burning
It's
strike.
over.
The best medicine
Take this.
is the toughest.
You're finished.
More away. In
I
here.
hope this medicine works
Blow
as
away.
promised.
Saving this one.
No
Mega Ray! Get on in there with the others!
Whoa! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Inferno turret!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Shit.
Fred! Arch seal! Reinforcements? Air thrust! Photon blast! This one's mine!
Oh my god, I don't have
I'm gonna need more. Turret flame! Reload!
You're mine! You're mine!
Astral energy!
It's over!
Alright! Reload time!
This one's all mine!
They're not playing around!
Eat this!
That gun of his is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Lightning!
You're finished!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Lightning!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now!
Blew away!
Ready to go!
Can't move!
Raging cascade! Burning!
shit.
Sleep now!
Ah, dang it. You need to use an orange gel.
I'll bring you back! From depths abyss!
Good.
Raging cascade!
Not done yet!
If it's in
You're
the
mine!
sky, it's mine! Dance to the wind! It's weakened!
This ends now! Inferno
Do it!
turret!
Stockpile!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom. Ah, thank God. Only a couple deaths. Spell canceller. Oh boy. Yeah, I canceled a lot of spells that round. I have not been spending my...
Come on, let's hurry.
668 experience. Heck yeah. Whew. Come on, let's hurry. There's gonna be no comment on that. Oh boy, are the Snake Eyes waiting for us here? Ah.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minna can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Oh boy. Oh no, they're gonna. This is totally like they're gonna turn us in. Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to clear out some Zoogles? Oh, it's a new hideout.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
They have TVs.
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast.
They have to watch the
Any
execution.
citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
Zephyr's selfish actions are now getting
What's
a bunch
going
of
on?
people killed.
Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
Well, that was the perfect time to do it. Since the silver swords are all in disarray. Bregan seriously planning to take the run ahead on. What's the point? Broadcasting.
What is this?
It's pork. Oh boy, they'll follow us afterwards. Could there be a mole among you guys? I don't know. He's skillful. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, let's rest. Sure, we can do defense up. Dang, I'm not ready to fight the final boss yet. See if I can find another save point before this final confrontation. So we might save this for tomorrow. Oh boy. Calaglian dissident. Did he come from another territory? Another day, another public execution. Even though this path is technically indoors, I feel like I'm gonna freeze if I start watching. Jeez, oh my god. So you have to watch if you don't want to get arrested. Oh, they're making everybody watch. That's funny. Oh yeah, nobody's gonna be outside because it's illegal to be outside. Oh boy.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
What do we fight through
Doesn't
them?
seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Locked and loaded!
Here I
It's over! Abort! Mission!
Wait!
I'm not done! Abort! Mission!
Into the shadow! Thrust!
Here I come! It's over! Flaming thrust! We're not finished!
Lightning orb!
Here I
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Bam! Yeah, killed him.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Heck yeah, kill them all.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life.
Wow, what an act of mercy.
Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Well, one sword slash is gonna do it for him, huh?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife, my son. I'll never be able to
fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost.
Part of his ear's missing.
Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you?
Yeah, there are like 4 warriors there. Why don't they do
I
anything?
thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
But they're also conspirators.
And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
Yeah, Zephyr got stabbed.
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Dang, backstabbing
Every
city.
second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alpin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Yeah, shoot them all.
I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
You just, bad guy, just shoot him.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alpin?
Luna Rondo! I have no limits! Take this!
Over limit. Oh boy.
I'm not done! Hold that! Ready? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah, Scarlet Inferno.
Try hard, not a chance!
Lightning Orb!
Luna Rondo! Take this!
In here!
You're mine!
Saving this
It's
one.
over!
Lightning Orb!
You're finished!
More where that came from! Annihilation!
Wow, I unlocked my over limits. Oh boy.
Damn it! They got us outgunned!
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
What was the point of him revealing himself? He got to kill Zephyr. Like, he could have probably taken out a lot more people if he used that Master Core of his. The villain should have... They should have wrote him so they're trapped or whatever and they have to fight him right now.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Hey, I got an Astral Crystal Fragment. What was the point of him revealing himself as the leader? He could have snuck in and just killed everybody. Twist of the century and he doesn't take advantage of it. Like, Zephyr's the only one who's gonna die.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
can't be. No, it can't. I never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. This score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
He befriended Law. Law's perk. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental. His awakened state wears off after being staggered. Oh, I see.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Oh boy. Everyone's depressed that their leader was the enemy. Zephyr reignited a fire in this movement, a passion for liberation. Since when? Goofy doofy. What a twist. Dang. You guys let a Renin lead you? Oh my god. Oh, we're at full health. Cool. Alright, outfits. He's gonna need, he's gonna need sunglasses, and he's gonna need, oh, he can make a tail work. There we go. Perfect. Crystal Knuckles. A crystal fragment. Oh boy, oh boy. Societal submission.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture,
it is what it is.
Things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
A speech he gave. He said it's not too late to start over. He's crying. Yeah, okay. Defeat the roper near the entryway. So if I go here, and then just...
We've reached our destination.
Kill them all!
Gotta break through! Engaging! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Flash!
Here!
Lightning thrust!
I'll be saving you!
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
Glacial Spear!
It's over!
More where that came from! Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Abort!
Mission!
Bullseye! Raging Cascade!
Take this! Be still! No escape! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Air
Take this!
Now!
You're finished!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Boom. Hehe.
We managed to pull through.
Got him. The heck? Why don't you attack me? Ah, whatever.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, still gotta walk a couple hundred miles though. Want more of my pasta.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No choice. Here I come.
Take it. I never miss.
It's over. How about this?
Go
Eat
get
this.
Raging Cascade.
I'll run you through. Take this.
Here's a
You're mine. You're winning.
This one.
Blow this.
Photon blast.
I'm not
Eat
done.
this. You're gone.
Blow away. Raining blast.
Use the healing on
Blow away. Swallow blade.
Sleep now.
This one's home. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. My turn.
Dance in the wind.
No escape. Burn.
Air thrust. I can do that.
Pieces. You're mine.
Searing flame. Reload. Do
Raining
it.
blast.
Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
There we go.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
These aren't the Zoogle you're looking for.
Gotta break through. I'm not done. I can carve through armor. It's over.
Air thrust.
Be still.
Photon
Here I come.
Raging Cascade.
I'm on it.
Mega ray.
I'll run you through. Blow away. Here I come. Swallow blade. Big blast. Here I come. It's over. Do it.
This is it.
Rimbo.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Man. Ah, I feel so good. I thought there was a third one. Huh, guess not. Ba-do-boo-boo.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, gotcha. Level 16.5. I need to get to level 17 before I can fight the final boss. Let's see if I can actually gain that level on my way there.
We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging! My watch. Bombardment! Annihilation! I'm on it! Field!
Here I come!
I'll be saving
the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Do it!
You're mine!
You're mine!
More for the
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Lunarondo!
Air thrust!
I don't do it! I'm not done! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dang, since when can these guys
This
cast
should make for
asteroids?
some good weapon crafting material.
Oh.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Oof.
Out of our way!
Engaging!
You'll have no mercy!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
I'm on it!
I'll lead you!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
You're done!
Fall back! Here I come! It's over!
Here magic is here! Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, why is this barely a blip on our radar?
Got it.
Can you give me a tutorial? Yep. Unleash the forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protective protection as shells and seagulls.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
By the power of water! More for the pile!
You're mine! It's over!
Rondo! Eat this!
Take this! It's over! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Astral bites me!
That's my cue!
Take this!
Do it!
Shut him down! You're mine!
Sweet now!
Anything in armor is all mine! That freaking does it!
You're mine!
Eat this!
It's over! Here I come!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Oh, dang. Dude, she threw ammo in the air and he just punched it and it exploded. Prince of Flames. Awakened.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Revile Prison Tower. A whole new section. I should be able to gain half a level. That's room after room. This is Law's ability, I guess.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
Milk. Orange gel. Pork.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danons who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renin's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
The heck? Just one.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over.
Now!
You're finished!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey!
I'm not enemy. Silver swords. Take our on side too. I've traded snake guys to leak information.
Yes!
A spare key that accesses the collection room in the office. Oh no. No, it wasn't me. Ah, shit.
Get lost!
For my lord! You're finished! Take down their defenses! And support!
Do it!
It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame
Blow
of
away!
Fury! Lightning Orb!
Burn it out!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
An astral light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Annihilation! Lightning!
I'm not done! Armor won't save you!
More with that
My
kick.
field? Where's the
Now!
Here I
Here's
come!
evil.
You're done! It's over! Swallow Blade! Abort!
Here goes!
Nice.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Sure. Collection room key. Oh, I didn't miss anything in it. The heck? Kinda want to avoid fights. I think I'll have enough of them to level up, but...
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Hey, it's a
Looks
dragoon.
like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Maybe this guy really isn't Danon. Sure, press the button.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Yeah, thank him. I have to fight
An
these guys
opponent like
anyway.
this should be easy. Bring out this side! Here I come! Release! Locked and loaded! No shield can stand up to these fists! It's mine! It's over! Lunar Robo! You're mine! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Take this! You're finished! Abort! Mission! You're finished! Abort! Mission! Go away! You're mine! It's over! It's Lunar Rongo!
All finishes I can carve through armor!
My shield? It's over! Not today!
Do it!
Oh, it's
Remember, demons descend! Flashing fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Silver swords. Oh my god, that would have been 7 enemies on me.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
It's locked. Four deceptive edges.
Where are you going? Bullseye! Raging cascade!
I can shatter any steel!
I'm not
More
done!
for the
We got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not done! All yours! Take this!
Glacial
You're
spear!
finished! Rinwell!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
First strike!
Sleep now! Please let
Take this!
saving this
I
one!
never
miss!
It's over!
Damn
It's
it! The
on!
wind! Fury! In
Blow
here!
away! You're done!
More for the south!
Ignite!
Yay. She on the sniper.
Any injuries?
What's this doing here?
Oh my gosh, an apple. In an old prison cell?
No choice! Take this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
I'm on!
Head forward! You're mine! You're finished! Raining slash!
In here!
We did it! Take this!
Go! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning! Here goes!
Take
Where
this!
that came from!
I'm on! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Solid storm!
Photon flash!
Do it!
Blow away!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Looks like we won. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Only one way to find out. Maybe that double XP buff wouldn't be so bad. Oh my god, the enemies didn't even register.
You want it? It's over! It's over!
I'll run you through! I'll crush that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
Flaming thrust!
Hearing flame of fury!
Fall back! You're mine! Here I come!
Mission!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm on!
It's on!
There!
First strike!
Rain
Run you
Flame
through!
field!
You're mine!
Flame!
Not today!
In the wind!
Take this! Long!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, alright. There's a teleport point, I know it.
We've reached our destination.
crystal chicken nuggets. Alright. Okay. Sure. Rest. No cooking.
We've reached our destination.
What, Kiwi? She just woke up and she's looking at me. I didn't do anything, Kiwi. Yeah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Down in black armor.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know.
Oh, with the light energy.
But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Alright. Level 16.5 on Rinwell. 16 3/4 on everyone else. Alright guys. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get off. God, I've been playing for 2.5 hours longer than I should have. Really like this game. See ya tomorrow, we'll be able to go fight and beat the dude or whatever. So yeah. Suffered died. What a surprise. But hey guys, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys get some good sleep or have gotten some good sleep, and I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. As always, this has been BigPasta Gaming. You guys have a little pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Sayonara. Take care, everyone. Hope you all sleep well. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Ooh. Time to eat more pasta. Hell yeah.